Bro, any Vancouverites here? Does anybody here work for the city of Vancouver? I have a bone to pick with you. Construction at the intersection of Oak Street and 70th Avenue. Driving to get to the Costco last night. See a construction sign. There will be construction at the intersection of Oak and 70th. Expect delays. Okay, no big deal. How long's the construction? Oh, nothing serious. February 2024 to January 2025. That shit is too long. That's insane. 12 full months of construction at a peak Costco intersection? Even REM poster broke character. They said, that's obscene. 12 months, Jeremy? That's insane. You're right. It's probably going to June 2025. That's the thing. That's the best possible timeline for it to finish. I mean, I don't want to complain too much because I don't think they're redoing the road. I'm pretty sure they're like building housing. So they need like one of the extra lanes on the road to actually like park the trucks and stuff like that. So fair enough. Hey, Chunky Duncan, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not in NIMBY mode. I want them to build the houses. I just don't want it to delay my ability to get to Costco. Can't they just like airdrop or like 3D print the houses or something like that? Why do they need all these trucks and all these rocks and cement and wood and stuff like that, bro? You simply want the road work ahead, as we all do. That's what I'm trying to say, man. I want this stuff in my backyard. I just wish it was already in my backyard so that they didn't have to build it now. I would love it if it were built. It's the building itself that I'm like, come on, man. Couldn't you have done this in like 1932 or something like that? Before it became my problem? Guys, I have a semi-serious urban planning question. Obviously, when they built cities, they were like, it's 1907. 17,000 people live in New York City right now. How many people do you think are going to live in New York City in 100 years? And they were like, easy, double it, 34,000 people, no big deal. So they built the cities to comfortably move 34,000 people around, house 34,000 people, et cetera, et cetera. The sewers can handle 34,000 turds a day, probably like about 200,000 pisses if I had to guess. But what do we do now that there's like 10 million? Because you can't, I understand induced demand, but you can't make the roads wider, because if you move the roads wider, you got to take out all the businesses and houses. And if you move those back 10 feet, then that's going to push the next block down 10 feet. And it's like dominoes. And eventually you're getting washed up in the Mississippi River. This is why I think we need 2 floors. Don't send me a G-chat message when I'm at work. Can I, this is how you know I'm a genuine person. One of my friends from real life said, why didn't you guys tell me to buy NVIDIA? This is at 7:27 a.m. on a Thursday. He said, why didn't you guys tell me to buy NVIDIA? I said, you did buy NVIDIA forehead if you bought a market cap weighted index of US plus international stocks, CAC W. He said, ETFs are boring. You don't get a rush. I said you get a rush at the end of the year when your statement arrives and you see that the S&P was up 17% last year. Just be a normal person and do drugs and buy VT sacks. I'm trying to keep people on rails here, man. We're saving society one person at a time, maybe. I don't know. On rails? I guess that is a pun. That's a good point. What is Prime? I don't know. Let's see. Prime? Sorry, I had the burp. How was your ride this morning? So straight up, I got my gym clothes on. I woke up at 5:45 a.m., went to the bathroom, gym clothes on, playlist started a ride, pedaled for 20 seconds, and my legs hurt. Not like the muscles, but like the tendons. And I was like, this is a good message from my body to take the day off. So I hopped off the bike and I shaved instead. And then showered, and then my daughter was up early. So I got her changed and made breakfast and packed her lunch. I mean, the arc has not ended. We're still at like, I don't know, close to 3,000 minutes in 2024 so far. And 2024 just started like a week and a half ago. Listen, I'm not calling anybody out. One of the, you got to have a long-term time horizon, okay? The worst thing you could do is be like, I need to keep my badge. I'm going to risk injury. If your muscles hurt, just chill. Take an easy ride. If your tendons hurt, fucking get off the bike ASAP. Get some sleep. Can you imagine no love, pride, deep fried chicken? Are you, speak on that, Martin. Are you talking about like your best friend always sticking up for you, even when they know you're wrong? Can you imagine you're something, deep fried romance, powwow through conversation, the best soy latte that you've ever had with me? Ba-dow-dow. I hate it. How rare is it for you to sleep in nowadays? I don't sleep in, or I should say, if anything, sleeping in for me now is like, if I wake up at 7, that would be like a once a month deal for me. But it's not me complaining. I actually prefer it that way. I've fully completed my arc of being a morning person. It would be nice to get extra sleep, but if anything, I would rather go to sleep a little bit earlier, which is tough right now. I'd always rather wake up earlier because I value that time in the morning when nobody else is awake and you can just, you know, knock out some stuff. I feel like I tend to be sharpest, I would say between like 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. So to have a little bit of time to ease myself into the day, peak, and then like, you know, slowly ride out the denouement from the afternoon onwards is nice. Okay, you ready? 2.7 billion views. I feel like I'm in the fucking Battle of the Bulge or something, bro. Oh, can you hear it? You can hear it. Okay. Automatic, sonic, supersonic, damn it, 1-2 step. You don't know what the song is. I don't know how the song goes. This is like a G6. No. Going abusing the hand clap, so obviously they're not paying by the clap. I guarantee I've heard this on the Peloton. I don't know what it is yet, though. There's a voice in it. That's a good start. The average streamer in their intro screen for 90 minutes before they start playing League of Legends for 14 hours. The streamer's intro screen for 90 minutes before they take the intro screen off and they're like, hang on guys, I just gotta eat my DoorDash real quick. I don't know what this is. I have no concept of what this is yet. And everybody on Earth has watched this 4 times. Like, that's crazy. Okay, I mean... Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, no, okay, this is definitely something I've heard on the Peloton. Is this Marshmallow? Marshmallow? It's not it's Why You're Here For. This is Calvin Harris, this is what you came for. Okay, well, thank God for the verbal cue at the end. That's the 9th time we've had to resort to the verbal cue at the end. I knew it was going to be some EDM stuff. I mean, because the music was obviously EDM, but I'm sure I've heard this on the Peloton. I only know I can conjure conjure 2 Calvin Harris songs from memory. One of them is I feel so close to you right now. It's like a force field. I know that one. And I know I met you in the summer. Wow, wow, wow. Titanium. Excuse me, that's David Guetta. I am titanium. That's the same song? No, it's not. One of them's called Close to You. The other one's called Met You in the Summer. Did I stumble upon an internet meme I'm not familiar with? When I met you in the summer. That's called Summer? We Found Love? That's David Guetta, man. We found love in a hopeless place. We found lapis in a Minecraft cave. We found Minecraft in a lapis cave. That's Calvin Harris? I had no idea. It's just, listen, I mean no disrespect, it's not my genre of music. I've never been to Europe. Or Las Vegas, by my own desire, at least. You been to Sweden? Yeah, why do you think I get down with Jens Lekman, bro? You really think I didn't have season tickets to the Vaxjo Warriors to see Elias Pettersson win the Golden Plate for Player of the Year in the SHL circa 2018? If I had to choose, would I choose heaven or Las Vegas? No disrespect to the Cocteau Twins. I guess I would choose heaven because I don't like Las Vegas, really. Even, you might say, but NL, you idiot. That would mean that you're dead. Well, that's true, but I would be in heaven, which is like supposed to be better than Earth forever. It's like my daughter, she's going through a very macabre phase. She's going through a Tim Burton phase. Sometimes she'll poke me and say, Daddy, now you're dead. And I say, I'm dead. And then she says, yeah, you're dead for 100 years. And at first you're like, oh no, I'm dead. But then you're like, wait a minute, this is like the best possible outcome. Being dead for 100 years means I'm coming back. That would be only the second time that's ever happened in history. Now, I would rather just live out my days in the current generation that I'm already a part of. I know the societal norms. I know when I go to a restaurant, I know if it's the kind of place where you order on the left and then pay on the right, or order on the right and pay on the left. I know if it's the sort of place where when you're done with the meal, you wait for the server to come with the bill and then you put your credit card on top of the bill, or if it's the kind of place where you just walk up to the front and then they just have your bill for you and you pay it there. So I wouldn't want to go through all the rigmarole of learning how to do that in 21, 24. But if you compare it to the counterfactual, which is being dead forever, being dead for 100 years maybe is like, it's not the absolute worst. Okay. Pokedoku. Dragon water. Gyarados is flying water. Even though he's clearly a dragon. Dragon water is a gimme. It's Dratini. It's Dragon Air. Okay, cool. Ground water. We've done this many times. We now know it's Swampert. Even though bro has Rock Slide, which shouldn't be a ground move. Rocks are part of the ground? Okay, tell that to Geodude. Psychic ground? I could not tell you. Psychic dragon? Easy. Cresselia. Tell me that's not a dragon. Guaranteed. Every chat comment, that's not a dragon. Okay, Mega Evolved is simple. Blastoise Mega. That's a freebie. I could have gone Swampert Mega. Psychic Mega. Alakazam Mega. Benny Safdie voice until a Pokemon gets more spoons. Sinnoh Mega. Now, I'm letting... Spoiler warning. I'm covering my chat for 10 seconds until all the previous spoilers go away. Please flood the chat with what color the game is that has Sinnoh. In 3, 2, 1. Gen 4, which is Diamond and Pearl. Okay, I'm cooked. Thank you. I appreciate the information. I don't know what to do with it, but I do appreciate the information. Water Dragon. Gyarados. I know it's not Gyarados. How cooked do you have to be for a guaranteed wrong answer to be your best bet? Maybe Gyarados Mega gets Dragon type. I'm gonna lose it. Never go against the family, Gyarados. Water Dragon. Water Dragon. Water. And it's not Dratini, the other dragon that's obviously in the water. Dragon. Reggie Dragon. Wait, whoa. Ground Psychic. Reggie Brain. Giratina does look to be a dragon. I don't know what type, though. It certainly does not look water-esque. You know what? It could be from Sinnoh. Giratina. I guess altered? Yes! Oh, Giratina Mega? Okay, we tried. I don't know what else is in this generation, to be honest with you. I got one guess. Psychic Dragon. Xatu. Xana. This is a purple flying creature. This might be a dragon. Okay, what the heck is Garganackle? Is it literally salt? Are you telling me this is a block of salt? Garganackle? They have lost their mind. They're literally just, they're putting molecules as Pokemon now. He's a salt type. How do you say this? It's Garganackle? Kartana's kind of sick, though. Origami so sharp it can bisect you. Garganackle. Listen. No, I was going to take this because Purple Dragon might be psychic, but Naga means like poison. I've played Dota. This is like it's a flying snake or something. It's psychic. They're always called Psy. Wait, dragon water. Psychic ground. Psychic water. Psychic water is, you can go slow, bro, on that one. But they're never going to meet. They're parallel lines. I mean, psychic ground is crazy. There's no shot. Water dragon should be easy. I can't find it out. What if it was like Seadra or Kingler? What if oh no, not Kingler. Kingdra. What if Kingdra has... It looks like a creature that could do some... Or you know what? I'm doing psychic again when I should be doing dragon. I think a seahorse is kind of like a dragon. What? Literally all I thought of in my... This is why I'm Pokedoku's making me mentally ill. Because I'm starting to vibe out on these and actually figure them out. Oh, Kingdra is dragon ice. What? Sincerely, it's ice? It lives in the water, bro. Obviously, the Pokemon called dragon that lives in the water is not dragon water. That's ridiculous. It's a dragon monotype. The seahorse that lives in the water is dragon. Why is this a dragon? It doesn't even make any sense. But it does make sense, and that's the scary part. I got 5 points. Is that good? We're never going to get Claydol. I know Baltoy. I guess there's only 2, because they like sum to be 100%. Latios! Who didn't I... Corpse Slime, by the way. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. No, I know I got it right. I'm just like, the logic makes no sense to me. I said Cresselia. Oh, Cresselia Latios. It's just another Pokemon that looks like a plane. Goodbye. Okay, we got this one though. If I knew that, what's his name? Gruul? If I knew that Ghibli was from this era, I could have gotten Garchomp Mega for sure. Literally turned him into like a Natural Selection 2 character. The logic is that it's a water type. You were saying ice for some reason? Yeah, because somebody in chat said Kingdra was Psychic Ice, which I was riffing on, because I was like, it's just another thing in Pokemon that makes sense. The Pokemon that lives in water is not a water type, but apparently he is a water type. But he's also not a freaking dragon, and he's a dragon type. So all the thing is, you're wrong, and I'm wrong, and Game Freak is wrong. It's the English language. You know, there's no rules. You can do anything. You can fly. All you have to do is memorize them all. The secret is you have to memorize them all. He's a sea dragon? No, he's not. He's a seahorse. Don't be ridiculous. So my parents, out of the Reader's Digest, send $20 in the mail. 6 weeks later, they're like, check it out, kid. Sea monkeys. Pour some water on top of them. It's like dehydrated kelp. There's nothing. They're not swinging on monkey bars. They're not peeling bananas. They're not picking fleas out of each other's fur. They're just kind of like floating based on the turbidity of the liquid molecules. Is Gabite a dark type? Yes, because he can learn Bite. Garchomp is one of the highest DPS dark Pokemon in the game. Nope. All right. Don't make me open up my phone. He's a ground dragon? I know this movie, bro. I know Framed. I'm the greatest Framed player of all time. By the way, here's one for the librarian. This is Burn After Reading. I just want to say before we get into it, I'd recognize this house anywhere. And I'd also recognize that that's John Malkovich. John Malkovich, after the first scene in the movie, comes in through his door and he checks his answering machine right here and he pours himself like a vodka tonic or something like that. Anyway, I saw this in theaters, not trying to flex. On TikTok, we posted the TikTok of me complaining about people saying that they get spoiled on movies, even if the movies are 40 years old, and me saying, no, bro, haha, you're in danger of thinking that movies are just plot synopses that happen on Wikipedia where the character goes from A to B to C. You're in danger of not appreciating that movies are their own art form that can emotionally move you throughout the film rather than just as a sum of its parts. Lego Triller Moth responded and said, NL, please help us save cinema. I said, relax, I'll handle it. Michael Mann, The Insider, 1999. Then Lego Triller Moth on Twitter said, we're so back, screen capped it and tweeted it. We're getting cross-pollination between film bros and gamer bros and shit posters and I Am the Angry Pumpkin and Michael Mann heads. We're building a team, bro. The portals are opening up. Anthony Mackie is saying, on your left. Anyway, everyone knows already. Burn After Reading's very good. I like movies. There is a sense of purpose. The director and the cinematographer arrive calmly from their guild with a sense of purpose. Following his run in the USFL, Herschel Walker joined this current-day NFC East team, where he would form a backfield duo with former Heisman winner Tony Dorsett. Herschel Walker used to play for the Cowboys. It must be true because he then ran for the House of Representatives in Texas. It's the only thing that makes sense. Like that's context. You don't need to know football. You need to know politics for that. Nick Young and Andre Blatch were two of the leading scorers on this 2011 Eastern Conference team that only won 23 games. 2011 basketball team that's not very good, Washington Wizards. That's my Washington Wizards fixation is paying dividends. Whenever they ask a question and it's like a basketball team in it's the Dr. Manhattan meme, right? It is 1999. The worst team in the East has 28 wins. It's the Washington Wizards. It's 2008. The worst team in the East has 33 wins. It's the Washington Wizards. It's 2020. Okay, now the Pistons do exist, I'll admit. But they're coming back, right? At one point, the #1 ranked golfer in the world, this German golfer is a 2X major winner, having taken home the 2010 PGA Championship and the 2014 US Open. Who is John Ram? Who I think is from Spain. I actually have no concept of who this could be. If it's not Mike Weir or Tiger Woods or Rory McIlroy, I have no idea. Or Jack Nicklaus. Does anybody even know who it is? Oh, Jorgen Golfenschmerz. I always forget about Jorgen Golfenschmerz. Speaking of Germany, did you see the post that was like, hey, gamers, before you complain about DLC, take a look at the state of industrial software? And it was someone using an industrial machine that I'm not qualified to know what it is. And it said, we have detected that you have inserted 4 extra megabytes of RAM into the machine. Our records indicate that you have only paid for 4 megabytes of RAM. Please contact us immediately. Oh, brother. It's a hydraulic pump? Oh, no. What are we doing, man? You can't put more RAM in the machine, even though the machine has spots for more RAM. You got to call the company and say, hey, I bought more RAM. And they're going to be like, that's going to be like another $5,000 a month or something like that. That's crazy, man. First introduced in 1994, the Odyssey, the Honda Odyssey. I was thinking about this when I was driving to Costco yesterday. And you start at your house and then you get on the road and then you get on the highway and then you get off the highway onto a road and then you're like basically in line to get in the parking lot. There were like 7 Toyota Siennas in front of me, which is like the Toyota Odyssey, essentially. And I wanted to just be like, boys, one of us is going to have to change. We can't all drive the Toyota Sienna to Costco on the same day. It's cringe. Can we mix it up a little bit? But we can. So I feel like this is like Lana Del Rey and Carson Daly. But I'm getting freaked out because... like Carson, no disrespect to him, but Carson Daly has not looked this young for quite some time. Are you Robin Thicke? I'm going to lose this one. I can tell you that immediately. I don't even know if this is Lana Del Rey. I'm trying to isolate the face. Almost looks more like a professional athlete's face. But I almost, this little soul patch part here and the mustache has got me thinking that this might be Robin Thicke. But they look like a younger version of Robin Thicke. I'm going to lose this. I think I might even get 0. Lana Del Rey, Robin Thicke. No, no hope. Anybody know what's up there? I think it's Ana de Armas and Carson Daly. I could see Ana de Armas for sure. Maybe Carson Daly. Maybe should have gone with my heart. What fast food chain sold a failed version of bone-in wings dubbed Mighty Wings in 1990 to 2003, 2013, and 2016? KFC. They sell chicken. They probably got the wings in-house. I have no idea. They really tried that for like 15 years. I don't know it. It's Burger King? The world still isn't ready? How do you mess up bone-in wings? Well, I just feel like if I'm at a sit-down, like, sports bar type restaurant, sure, I'll take some wings. But, like, if I'm at a fast food restaurant, I'm not buying chicken wings. I just feel like I'm getting way too messy for a fast meal at, like, a Burger King. Just give me something that I can eat that's wrapped in paper so I can throw out the paper afterwards. I'm not getting my fingers all covered in sauce for like Burger King microwave chicken wings. Like, that's crazy. Flava Flav's dating show. That's called Flava of Love. Maybe it's called Flavor of Love. Their Flavor of Love. Missed opportunity on VH1's part. Is this a show where the one lady crapped herself? Yes, I thought so. Amelia Jones plays a teenager who attempts to help her deaf family's struggling fishing business while pursuing her own aspirations of being a singer in this 2022 Oscars Best Picture winner. The Sound of Metal. Wrong. Coda! Dakota! I didn't know movies until earlier this year. Along with a unique music video, this is Aha, Take On Me, come on. No, I will not be double dipping. My score was 5, highest score today 180. Okay, Dart Lord. Average score 4.3. Celebrity mashup 4%. Vindicated, like that was a tough celebrity mashup. Ana de Armas and Carson Daly. Okay. Could have, I mean, originally I was thinking Carson Daly, but it's just, to me, this, maybe he's had some work done, no disrespect, but it seems like an older picture of Carson Daly, because the dude he's got to be like 57 years old or something now. Ana de Armas, that's just a blind spot for me. Stop saying her name like that. Okay, Ana de Armas. Still wrong? You just can't win, right? If I try to put some sauce on it, people are like, why are you putting sauce on it? Just pronounce it like a Canadian. And then I'm like, Ana de Armas? People are like, no, that's not how you say it either. You're turning me into like a version of myself ordering Mexican food in a restaurant. Hey, can I take your order? Yeah, sure. I would love to have the tacos carnitas, please. They're like, why are you putting so much sauce on it? And I'm like, you're the one with the ladle, bro. I'm just trying to get some damn tortillas here. Will you do Food Wordle today? Yes, absolutely. Say fajita? Fajita. Better than the, I'll have the kick-ass Nacho Mama's nachos, please. I really don't like that. All restaurants should look to Carolus Linnaeus for inspiration. Like, I feel like maybe Italian restaurants are like the perfect model. Almost every dish is just, here's a description of the ingredients. It's like noodle name plus sauce name. I'll have the spaghetti pescatore, please. I'll have the linguine puttanesca. I'll have the tortellini quattro formaggio, you know? Then you go to like a North American restaurant and it's like Bob's Kickin' House Burger with bitchin' sauce. And you're like, I'm 35 years old. I'm a serious guy. I have serious things going on in my life. You're going to make me feel like I'm 6 years old? Bob's Shit Your Pants Peanut Butter Buddy Burger dipped in donkey sauce? We're making connections today. Okay, people? We're making connections. Clue. Frown. Whine. Things a dog does. Whine, bark, growl. And root. Isn't that when they dig around? Or howl? That's probably a good one. Sounds a dog makes. Dog sounds. Brian Wilson's like, hey, say that again? No. Cut the dog. It just sounds better. Chicken wing. So true. Mellow. Font. Root, font, cradle, and source. What is the origin point of something? The birthplace of something. The SAT understander has logged on? A branch, a wing. These are a chapter. These are like instances of an organization. Clue, mellow, frown, preen. Iluk. These are Chatter's names anagrams. Low, Lu, Row. Preen. Clue, mellow, things you can turn upside down. I have no idea. Colors with their first letter changed. Pretty good, Fokker, pretty good. The Winter Soldier's trigger words to turn him into a sleeper agent. That was good, though. Good connections. I'm proud of myself. Oh, the connecting cradle, font, root, and source was kind of, even for me, I'm like, that was kind of nutty. Just got to say thank you to the cerebellum on that one. Awards season controversy. No. We'll be starting here. Kudrow of Friends. Lisa. Coke for a rum and coke. Mixer. Future oak tree. Acorn. What does deca mean? 10. Piece of the pie. Slice. Nixon. User friendly. Snub. They should make like a mega version of this. The mini's too easy sometimes. Snub. You know, I was going to say flub. That would have screwed this whole thing up. Now, I was just there yesterday. But I have to tell you, I did not buy this. Maybe I should. This is Champignon Cambozola, imported from Germany. It's French for mushroom, Italian for some kind of cheese, imported from Germany. The EU stays winning. Some kind of marzipan triangle. Soft, ripened, triple cream cheese. With no, this is how you know it's European. There's no sizes indicated anywhere. And if you asked, they would say, use your eyes. And I would say, you know what? Fair point. I'm going to say, cheese is not cheap. I'm going to start the bidding at $12.99, and it's kind of just a shot in the dark, to be honest. $9.99. It's kind of tough. Could I get like a maybe you could put like a banana on the screen for scale or something, so that I could know roughly how large this is? But okay, $8.99. That's very cheap. That's very cheap. Permission to swag out? Granted. Blanket permission to swag. I always appreciate the ask, though. Like, as a parent, I'm like, a lot of parents are like, I don't want my kids to swag. If my kids want to swag out, then they're going to have to do what I did. They're going to have to sneak out of their house and swag out under the cover of darkness. I want them to have a safe place to swag out and swag up. That's why I say you can come to me, you can talk to me about anything. I know you think your dad's not cool. I know you think he doesn't know what it's like to swag up. I've been swagged since the day I was born, honestly. I might have even been swagged since conception. So you can talk to me about anything. I want you to have a safe environment to get swaggy. Hang on. Speaking of which, ain't nothing swaggier than this big blue marble right here. Am I right, people? Liberia. Not even close. Tell you what. Taiwan. Taiwan is warmer. I would hope so. It's borderline tropical. How about Singapore? Cooler. I find that hard to believe. How about South Korea? It's warmer still. No, not warmer still. Okay, how about Laos? It's cooler than South Korea. How about Mongolia? It's cooler still. How about Nepal? That's cooler still, Lance. It's cooler still. China's warmer. Not warmer than Taiwan, though. Is it just Indonesia? Am I a fool? It's warmer still. Is it Australia? That's cooler. Is it Papua New Guinea? That's warmer. Is it Malaysia? That's cooler. Is it no, hang on. Give me a second. Brunei? Is it? It takes me a minute. I gotta go. Oh no, it's not Brunei. Okay, it's not Brunei. It must be the Philippines. It's warmer. Okay. Thailand. That's cooler. Really? It's close to Indonesia and the Philippines. Is it Micronesia? Is it Saipan? Did you mean Taiwan? Is it Macau? Is Macau just China? Guys, I'm cooked. I mean, I know this is Vietnam, but it doesn't seem like it's Vietnam. I'm just going to type it. Like, I know it's not going to be it, but like, what on earth are we missing, bro? Can I have some help? East Timor. It's warmer. Palau. That's a tough one. Honestly, if you had asked me where Palau was, first off, I'm just going to be honest. I didn't even really know what's going on up here. I would have said Palau is like around here somewhere. But you know what? We've learned something. I'll probably forget it, but if it gets reinforced through another game, maybe I'll remember it. Palau. I thought that was Palau was one of those like Vanuatu, Tuvalu, Fiji sort of joints. My mistake. Yes! Don't fuck this up, bro. This is obviously Norway. Yes! I was so close to guessing Sweden, okay? Because I feel like you always see them together. Norway is never at the function by itself. It always brings its underling. Thanks for guessing right. Norway, one of the easiest countries to remember, because especially with Sweden, it just makes a large flaccid penis and balls. Any country that makes a shape like an object that's commonly seen in the real world is easy to remember the shape of. For example, Norway, flaccid penis. Italy, shaped like a boot. Ohio, shaped like a buckeye. It's that easy. Canada, shaped like Canada. Wisconsin, shaped like a glove. I could see that. Did you see the tweet that was Joe Biden photoshopped on Buzz Lightyear's head, flying Woody in the Andy's car at the end of Toy Story 1? And Woody says, Joe, we're going to miss Michigan. And then Joe Biden says, listen, Jack, we're not aiming for Michigan. That one got me laughing earlier today. You got to be pretty online to understand it, I think, but... I did not. How many cubes are on the truck? Listen. You know where I come down in the ambiguous logic puzzles posted for social media, witty repartee. There's not 51 cubes on the truck. There's an indeterminate amount of cubes on the truck. The only way to know how many cubes are on the truck is to be in the physical space with the truck and count the cubes. You can make assumptions that the truck has a certain amount of cubes, but you can't definitively say. That's all I'm saying. But I also have insane takes. Like me as a kid, if the pattern, you get those questions that are like, hey, what's the pattern? 1, 3, 5, 7, blank. Me as a kid, when I was dumb, 9. Me as an adult, it's impossible to know, bro. Because maybe it goes up by 2, 4 times in a row, and then it gets multiplied by 17. And maybe that's the pattern. There's no way for me to know, until I've seen the entire contents of the set, there's no way for me to know the rules of the set, bro. This is an inherently fallacious question. And then the job interviewer is like, fine, we'll call you. May 30th, 2003. It's my second semester of 9th grade. Walt Disney has just come out with a movie by the name of Finding Nemo. Universal has a movie in theaters. It's its second week, and it opened, well, it probably opened to like 60 mil. No, well, I don't know, maybe like 80 mil. That's kind of crazy. Starring Jim Carrey in 2003. Always thought of Bruce Almighty as a 2002 joint, but maybe I'm mistaken. It's a big lad right there. Paramount Pictures opened to 19 milli, starring Mark Wahlberg in 2003. So Three Kings was like 2001. Mark Wahlberg said, no, I'm not about that life. Let's come back to that. I think I need a hint. Warner Brothers, third week, 232 million. Pre-Batman Begins. Pre-Superman Returns, post-Daredevil, starring Keanu Reeves. Okay, this is going to be The Matrix 2. This is The Matrix Reloaded. Free your mind. Sony Pictures, week 4. It's not Spider-Man came out 02. Spider-Man 2 came out 04, and it would have crushed this at the multiplex. The genre is a family comedy starring Eddie Murphy, from 2003. Made 80 million, so it's not Pluto Nash. So you got to be feeling like this is daddy daycare. Okay. I feel like the green text of like the guy who's guessing the left Twix and the right Twix. Mark Wahlberg, tagline, get in, get out, get even. This is pre-Four Brothers. I need more. I need more. Mark Wahlberg, Charlize Theron. Directed by F. Gary Gray. It is Four Brothers? Give me it all. Charlie Croker pulled off the crime of a lifetime, but then he got double-crossed. Along with the drop-dead gorgeous safecracker, Croker and his team take off to Oh, it's the Italian bird! Not getting the most famous movie except for Finding Nemo out of these is kind of embarrassing. I forgot that Mark Wahlberg was like he's the lead in that movie. This movie was so big, Canada's Wonderland made an Italian Job ride. No shot? I'm serious. It was called like the Italian Job Mini Cooper Chase or something like that. I mean, they also made a ride based on the Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider movie, so, you know. So did Kings Island, Ohio. Canada's Wonderland probably, they probably did the pilot project in Ohio, then they sent like a lesser version to Canada's Wonderland. Cars were big at this point in time. I mean, the Mini Cooper went crazy. I still kind of blame this movie for the Mini Cooper, like, being back in society. It doesn't really, like, I don't hold a grudge against the automotive manufacturer, but it does seem like, you know, at least part of this is Vancouver, I'll admit, but it seems like people who drive Mini Coopers are like the kinds of people who, like, are like, I'm not sure if I can go down this street. There's cars parked on both sides. I'm not sure if my car will fit. And I'm like, you have the smallest car that's ever been made and sold in North America. It'll fit. You know, there's a Dodge Ram 1500 parked on the side of the street. Like, it'll fit. Can you please go so I can stop blocking the intersection for the cars that are going to just crash into me and kill me? What about smart cars? Nobody here is driving a smart car, bro, unless they won it from a slot machine in like 2008, okay? It's Mini Cooper, Countryman, and Fiat 500s. That's it. This is the number one choice of people who accidentally drive their car onto the seawall. 100% true. I'm a little embarrassed by my my box office game today, but it is what it is. You seen the original Italian Job? No, nor the sequel, or the remake, I should say. But I do know you were only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Can we maybe like a little quality of life here? Cars. There's no cars. Dwayne Johnson, Gridiron Gang. Monsters Incorporated. Maybe Machine Laughter. This is Monsters Inc. Machine Laughter. But first, let me get Gridiron's going to go here. Mystery Screams. We'll figure something out there. Amateur Superheroes. Gun. Ben Stiller. Okay, Gridiron Gang. Monsters Inc. Machine Screams is the answer. Mystery Men, Amateur Superheroes. Screams is going here. I'm just thinking, how do we get Ben Stiller where I want him to go? Unless this is the connector. Gang of Mystery Men with the machine. And everyone who saw the movie laughed, even if they only saw it. You know what's crazy to think? All Star, and I can't look at chat for validation here, but All Star by Smash Mouth actually had a stranglehold on the world when I was like 13, 14 years old. Everyone associates it with being from Shrek, but the music video originally was for Mystery Men, the Ben Stiller, because at the start of the movie, they're auditioning the fake superheroes, and, you know, Dane Cook, before he was famous, comes out with the waffle iron. He's like, I am the waffler, and like sizzles his face. And then also, Shrek and Mystery Men, it's featured very prominently in the climax / conclusion of Rat Race. Like, those movies all came out within like 11 months of one another. And that was like the song from all three movies. Like, they were triple dipping. And no one's ever done it like that since, okay? It's not like My Heart Will Go On was in Titanic and then they were like, guess what? It's also the main set piece in The Man in the Iron Mask. It's not like they had Chad Kroeger and Josie Scott do Hero for Spider-Man 1 and they're like, guess what? Daredevil just dropped. And then they were like, oh, and in the fight scene in Attack of the Clones, here's Chad Kroeger again. You got to put some respect on the best to ever do it, okay? So we know it's going to be like this, and then this, and then, okay. The connection is all sideways. Maybe it's, I don't know, Preacher, Gun. We know that this is good, this is good. These have to swap, and then we find the connector. Machine, Preacher, Gerard Butler, Gun? That's Machine Gun Preacher. Okay. They really did give us all the information. Now, obviously, Dwayne Johnson, furious, seems good. But is it fake? Is it a red herring? Monsters. Like, why am I thinking of Monster Machine? Mystery Machine Gang, it's Scooby-Doo. Mystery Machine, Scooby-Doo Monsters Incorporated. No, Scooby-Doo 2, Monsters Unlimited. Mystery Machine Gang. Screams? Ink? The heck is the ink for? Scooby, is that the name of their company? Mysteries Incorporated? Yes. Okay. I'm sorry, I was alive when the movie came out, so I didn't see it, unlike you. I mean, the thing that, I'm not going to rate it down, okay? I respect that we have these puzzles every single day, and I'm grateful for it. All of these exist in Scooby-Doo, okay? The second movie is literally called Monsters Unlimited, or Monsters Unleashed. There's screams in the movie. They go like yoinks. Or what does Velma say? She says like jinkies. And then laughter. It's a comedy. Like these, all four of these apply to Scooby-Doo. If anything, all four of them should have counted. That's all I'm saying. What do you guys think about that Smash Mouth bit? Is it TikTokable? Was I spitting facts? Needs some work? Yeah, shut up. YouTube won't go for it? Of course not. For TikTok, I need to cut out 80% of the filler on the bit to make it work. For YouTube, I need to stretch it out into a 9-hour-long video essay. Then 6 hours after it comes out, people will be like, oh my God, I just finished it. It was so good. Have you seen it yet? Movies based on John Grisham novels. He's insane. Nobody's doing it like this anymore. Okay, what we do in the movies about vampires. Twilight's going to be in here, okay? Horror movies. Scream, When a Stranger Calls, The Ring. Ocean's 11. I feel like, I mean, these have a star-studded cast. There's like a Tom Cruise connection. Mystic Pizza is a Matt Damon, Julia Roberts connection. Julia Roberts connection. Julia Roberts connection. Oh! But it's not going to be Mystic Pizza. It's going to be like A Time to Kill. No, it's going to be, just chill for a second, okay? We know this is going to be here. Wait a minute. Because there's vampires. 2 of these have to be hot swapped. I have to believe. No, one of them, this one is just going to be Julia Roberts movies. Is she in Flatliners, bro? Now let's think about this, okay? Julia Roberts. Sinister Phone Calls, John Grisham, Vampires. Sinister Phone Calls. See, I would think that it is a sinister phone call. I was hard stuck on the videotape, though. Swedish movies. Swedish movies. Rachel Weisz, Kiefer Sutherland. Kiefer Sutherland is in the Lost Boys and phone booth. And I'm going to assume Mystic Pizza. I'm going to assume Flatliners. And he's definitely in A Time to Kill, because I've not seen it. Kiefer Sutherland. Look at that. Or as I called him in high school when we were best friends and we used to smoke weed together, Reefer Smokerland. That's right. We're best friends. We're the same age. So I read a story about Kiefer Sutherland in one of those Reddit threads where people make things up, and they're like, what's a time when you met a celebrity and you something, 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 something. Anyway, it was like, Kiefer Sutherland, I don't care for his acting, but he came into my restaurant all the time, and he always left $1,000 tip, so I like him. You ever realize it must be, in some ways, kind of exhausting being a celebrity? You literally can never leave a 20% tip. Anytime you dine out, you have to leave at least $500 on the table. Otherwise, people are going to be like, dude ordered $100 worth of food and left a $25 tip. What an asshole. I get that they're rich. I'm just saying. That's why you got to go out like undercover or something like that, man. Or you just got to order DoorDash all the time. I mean, I'm sure sometimes they're like, the service wasn't that good here, but I got to drop them, 2 Benjamin Franklin. Wasn't that like a $10,000 bill or something? I got to drop 2 Benjis on this one just so that nobody makes a post on Reddit that's like, I served him buffalo wings and he only left me a $50 tip on a $12 bill. Nobody's got it as hard as Kiefer Sutherland, bro. More like 2 Benjamins. So true. So true. Yeah, the DoorDash order would read Kiefer S. That's true. Me, when I'm a DoorDash driver in Los Angeles and I get a $780 sushi order for Kiefer S. Oh. Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go! Me downloading the DoorDash app exclusively to use when Drake is in Vancouver and just chilling with my bike outside of the Cactus Club in English Bay. Oh, man. Too long? They would go crazy on Vancouver talk. You wouldn't understand. American History X to Whiplash. Ed Norton's in this. Who else is in this? Edward Furlong. They gotta fucking kill him! Ethan Suplee, of course. Beverly D'Angelo from the Vacation films. Fairuza Balk. Elliot Gould. You're killing your mother. Giuseppe Andrews. Christopher Masterson from Malcolm in the Middle. I'm just scrolling now. Okay. Now, I don't like to just click in this game anymore. I like to get my own setup, okay? So we got J.K. Simmons, Lily Collins, I think, Miles Teller. It's easy. And wait, hang on, who's the dude's dad from Whiplash? Paul Reiser, of course. Paul Reiser. I know where I'm going. You just have to give me a second to get there. I know where I'm going. You just got to give me a second. I want to get there without using the clicks. So I'm thinking we go Paul Reiser, One Night at McCool's. That opens up Liv Tyler. It opens up Matt Dillon. It opens up John Goodman. Now we got connections. I just got to figure out how to get to them. We're probably not going to be using Edward Furlong, although I'm sure a connection could be made. Ethan Suplee. Ethan Suplee, The Butterfly Effect. Amy Smart, Crank 2 High Voltage, Bai Ling, Wild Wild West, Salma Hayek, Dogma, Ben Affleck, no, Matt Damon, Ethan Suplee, Butterfly Effect, Amy Smart, Crank 2 High Voltage, Bai Ling, Wild Wild West, Salma Hayek, Dogma. And we're trying to get to... No! Ed Norton, The Score. Robert De Niro, The Silver Linings Playbook. Bradley Cooper, The Hangover. Guys, I'm lost. I swear to you, I had it. I had it all in my head, bro. Ed Norton, The Score. Robert, where am I trying to go? Whiplash. Paul Reiser. One Night at McCool's. Liv Tyler. I know where I'm going. Okay. Ethan Suplee. The Butterfly Effect. Just remember this in your head. I lost it again. Remember Ad Astra. Chat, if I ever ask you for help, just type Ad Astra. Don't type anything else. Amy Smart. Crank High Voltage. Bai Ling. Wild Wild West. Salma Hayek. Dogma. Matt Damon. Ocean's 11. Brad Pitt. Ad Astra. Liv Tyler. One Night at McCool's. Paul Reiser. Whiplash. Now, we're not setting any world records, but that has to be one of the most unique possible connections. Look at the films we connected through. Look at the actors and actresses we connected through. Ethan Suplee, The Butterfly Effect, Amy Smart, Crank 2 High Voltage, Bai Ling, Wild Wild West, Paul Reiser. I'm telling you, if this was Movie Grid, ain't no motherfuckers connecting through Paul Reiser. This is like a 0.25% Paul Reiser connection. Everybody's probably connecting through fucking J.K. Simmons. J.K. Simmons was in the Tomorrow War with Chris Pratt, who's in the Super Mario Brothers movie with everybody. Congrats. What's the two-step answer? Okay, let's be honest. Nobody was getting this. Now that I think about it, though, Ed Norton is literally in Rounders with Matt Damon, so we could cut out about 8 steps. But it's about the journey, not the destination. You ever realize you don't know how to have fun? I'm the only person on earth who knows how to have fun. You let the rules of the game determine how to have fun. I let the response of my brain determine how to have fun. In Movie Grid, if you think for 20 minutes and you come up with a 0.2% answer, everyone pogs up. In Movie to Movie, if you think for 20 minutes and you come up with a 0.2% answer, people are like, wow, so slow. What's it like to have your opinion so swayed by the structures in which you exist? I, on the other hand, fell out of a coconut tree and exist independent of the context of what came before me. Skill difference. Just for that, you're getting Movie Grid. Zoom me out one. Hey, did you see the clip of Joseph Gordon-Levitt from the movie Havoc? Look it up. Librarian, can you find that? I believe the body of the tweet was something like, Anne, please explain this, in reference to Anne Hathaway. Matt Damon begins with the. Okay, easy. 3 or more word title. Pay very close attention to the dates. We start with the Adjustment Bureau. The Martian is going to be number 1. 3 or more word title. Oh, the Informant might have been. I think the Adjustment Bureau is going to be less used than the Informant. I could be wrong. 3 or more word title. There's a lot. There's a lot here. Talented Mr. Ripley. That's going to be pretty common. 2000 to 2024. I got to go with The Legend of Bagger Vance on that one. That's also would apply for this middle one, but I think it's going to be... Okay. I'm just going to simmer on that other Matt Damon one for the time being, okay? I think we can find a good one there. I think we can find a mighty good one. Margaret Qualley. This is a problem for me because I literally know one movie she's ever been in and 2 games. Joseph Gordon-Levitt begins with the. Brick is going to overperform here, so we don't want to play Brick here. You want to play Premium Rush here. And then begins with the. I got to think about that for a second. But 3 or more word title. Me personally, I got to go with Star Wars Episode 8, The Last Jedi. You got to know, he's always in the Rian Johnson movies. He's in every single Rian Johnson movie, even if he plays like a robot garbage can that goes like... Boop, 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 boop. 3 or more word title. Me personally, you know what? I'm going to put it in the right spot. I think most people read left to right and would put Once Upon a Time in Hollywood right here. Let's collect some points using gamesmanship. Because I don't know. I don't know anything else she's been in. Is there any chance she was in Bodies, Bodies, Bodies? This is a tough one. Matt Damon is an easy one. I just thinking like the talented Mr. Ripley. Like Thor Ragnarok is not quite there. You know what? Let's just go with the talented Mr. Ripley. Ripley, the talented Mr. Ripley. He is talented, folks. He is Mr. Ripley, the one of the most talented among us. I've lost it. Anyone else in the Richmond Costco last night see an older gentleman who looked exactly like ex-President Donald J. Trump? It's a bit of an insular bit. This is literally a bit that might be for nobody. But I saw a guy that he literally had the exact same hair and he was wearing a suit. But he was just shopping. He wasn't going around going like, or anything like that. He's just like us. He was comparison shopping. He decided he wanted mandarin oranges instead of navel oranges after examining the quality of the produce. He's just like us, man. He is. That's what they always say about that guy. They're always like, what a normal guy who's just like the average American. He was seeing Bidenflation firsthand. So true. So true. Although Costco do be cheap. He should really go to like an urban fair or something like that. Why is Joseph Gordon-Levitt doing that accent? You found the clip? It is crazy. I mean, the clip is one thing, but Joseph Gordon-Levitt's performance in that clip is like I'm sure the director was telling him to do it, but still. Okay, so here's the deal. I literally can't get these. Joseph Gordon-Levitt, Brick, Mysterious Skin, Knives Out, Looper, Glass Onion, Inception. Like, the dude only does one-word titles. I think I'm done. I think today's was really hard. Top 60%. So we got all of these. Margaret Qualley's in The Nice Guys. Oh, and the Dark Knight Rises, of course. The Dark Knight Rises. Still did pretty well, though. Margaret Qualley, that's tough, man. I didn't know she's in Poor Things. That's on the watch list. Still, I mean, times 60% is pretty good because, you know, only nerds play this. How can you forget Robin? Because The Dark Knight Rises is the worst of the Batman movies, though I hate to say it. Chris Nolan was not cooking with that one. There's some cool stuff that happens in it. I think Tom Hardy put his nuts on the table, and I don't think they got chopped off. I mean, the scene where Marion Cotillard dies is just... I mean, that's like something went wrong on the editing table, right? Like they put the wrong clip into the movie or something like that. She's literally just like... It's like chat when we play Puck Doku. Speaking of which... Easy. Sidney Crosby's teammate who played for the Las Vegas Golden Knights? Phil Kessel. Phil Kessel's teammate who played for the Penguins? I mean, you got to do it. You got to go Sidney Crosby on that one because it's just funny. What the fuck is the Ontario Hockey League? Little bro doesn't know about Chris Gratton? Okay. Sidney Crosby's teammate on the Penguins. That's a tough one. Everybody who's played for the Penguins over the course of the average chatter's lifespan. I'm not trying to go for like a deep pull here, but let's take like Evan Rodriguez. And then Stanley Cup winner. Again, pretty easy. Just trying to think, me personally, I'll throw out a Jordan Stahl on this one. Maybe people forgot. Plus, it looks like he could crush my head with like a large farming apparatus. Okay. Phil Kessel teammate from the Las Vegas Golden Knights. Let's go Riley Smith on that bad boy. A Las Vegas Golden Knights Stanley Cup winner. Must have their name engraved on the cup. Okay, I'll keep it simple. Shut the fuck, little dick. Jonathan Marchessault. Sidney Crosby, a teammate of Sidney Crosby who was in the OHL, a teammate of Phil Kessel who was in the OHL, an OHL player who's a Stanley Cup winner. This is both easier and harder than you would possibly expect, okay? Let me think about this. So it doesn't have literally a Canadian player who played in the OHL. But the problem is, or not a Penguins player who played in the OHL. Problem is, many Canadian players play in the WHL or the QMHJL. QJMH, whatever, you know what I'm talking about. Quebec Major Junior Hockey League versus the Ontario versus the Western Hockey League. So, it's a tougher question than you might think. I'm just going to try Chris Letang. I'm going to say he played for the Erie Otters. Phil Kessel teammate who played in the OHL. That's easy. Jason Spezza played for the Brampton Battalion. Okay, an OHL Stanley Cup winner. That's a gimme. Scott Niedermayer. Scott. Let me scroll for a second here. There he is. He also did not put... Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Few stats. Patrick Kane? Patrick Kane played in the OHL? Bro's American. Isn't that like fraud or something? Someone threw an octopus on the ice at an Ottawa Senators game. Care to explain? You don't understand. They didn't throw the ice or the octopus on the ice at a Ottawa Senators game. They threw it on the ice at a Detroit Red Wings game. That's a Detroit Red Wings tradition. Why? I don't remember. But it happened in like their Stanley Cup runs in the 90s. They just started throwing the octopus on the ice. It's a dumb tradition. Actually, it's fucking sick, to be honest. Because it makes no sense. I mean, how'd you get the octopus in there? Why is it on the ice? Everybody looking at it is like, what's that octopus doing on the ice? That's not where it lives. Then Florida threw rats. That's true. Florida did also throw rats. And Toronto, for a while, they threw waffles, and then they threw jerseys. And now they're just throwing their money away going to see the games. I'm just kidding. It seems Austin Matthews kind of ripping it up this year. It's just all good-natured fun here. Okay, now let's get back to the game those people actually enjoy. I know this game. This is volume. It's a stealth, it's like invisible ink. It's not invisible ink? No Metacritic for original release platform, 74% on the Dreamcast. Okay? Parasite Eve. Original platform, PlayStation. Metal Gear Solid 1. It's a shooter. It's Oni. Regina. Hi, Tomo. Skip me. Developed by Capcom? It's Dino Crisis! Yes! Can I tell you an insane gaming fact about me? I have only played one Dino Crisis game in my entire life, and it's Dino Crisis 3. I rented it for the original Xbox. I remember playing it for like an hour and being like, what the fuck is this garbage? But apparently, like, Dino Crisis 2 is actually an incredible game. Yeah, that's the one where the dinosaurs are they're on a spaceship in outer space. Yo, the bento box place you recommended slaps, dude? Yes! Wakabukuro! Wabukuro! They do be frying the karage right there. And then sometimes when you order, they give you like a free dessert. They'll give you like, listen, I'm not trying to put them on the spot. They say everybody's going to get a free dessert when they go there. But every once in a while with the order, they include like some rusks, some caramel rusks. Rusks. I think it's basically just like fried caramel. It's pretty good though. Tomo, you gotta chill out a little bit, buddy. It's getting a little insane. The Order 1886. What happened to Edith Finch? Plague Tale Requiem. Skip me. 2 lives remaining. 1 second, please. Hi, Tomo. This is definitely Marvel versus Capcom 2. Master of Shadows. I have no idea. Made of Skur? What is this? Is like when I ask my Icelandic server, what's in this breakfast? What the hell is made of skier? This is a captcha. What is Haley Steinfeld doing here? What is this, a zombie? Is this Sherlock Holmes? What's going on? Made of steer. You got to play it? I don't think that's going to happen. The ads do be adding. Ship across the border with confidence via Old Dominion Freight Line. That the CMO of this company is going to freak the fuck out when they check their data and see that they advertised on a website called Gamedle. I thought this shit was going to run on like golfdigest.com. What are we doing? This is Final Fantasy 15. It's fucking Dynasty Warriors 8. Skip me. Skip me. Skip me. Heroes of Newerth. God is my witness, I have no idea. Albion Online. Just don't know that one, to be honest with you. Most generic art I've ever seen? I wasn't going to say it. For all I know, Albion Online might be the greatest game ever made. It's not? You don't know that. Albion Online. Okay? It's a multiplayer MMO. That's like huge tech. It's Second Life. Oh, they put out a hit on it. It's EverQuest. Okay. It's a role-playing adventure game in the third person. That's not RuneScape then. It's Final Fantasy 11. It's Final Fantasy 14 online. No? Okay, that's fine. It's somewhere between 2000 and 2013. I mean, we would be stupid to not guess World of Warcraft, right? It's earlier than 2004? This shit on the damn BBS or something. City of Heroes. Doesn't exist. Star Wars Galaxies. Doesn't exist. Ultima Online. Oh, hello. Okay, it is Windows only. That's isometric, bro. It's from 1997. It's a third. Well, give me a clue. I don't like. It's in the Unreal Engine. That's probably the least valuable clue of all time. It's Mario and Rabbids. It's Mario and Rabbids. It's Mario Super Rush. It is Ace Combat 4 Shattered Skies. It's Fires of Liberation. I did a sponsored stream for this game. But when I played it, it was on the phone in 2016, okay? There's no shot I'm getting that, to be honest with you. Oh, man. Lineage 2 predated WoW? Yep. It's true. Lineage 2 was great. Moving on. Lineage 2 still going hard. I'm glad, honestly, we gave it a little push when it first came out. I'm glad to hear that momentum is still imparted. Two words from 1999, and it's a well-liked film, a romance comedy from 1999, Almost Famous. This is the most wonderfully witty and charming, sophisticated romantic comedy to come from Great Britain, Notting Hill. Egg owns you, bro. Easiest guess of my life. You might say, how do you know that? Nobody talks about Notting Hill in 2024, but everyone was talking about Notting Hill in 1999. It was a breakout hit, and I just happened to be alive at the time, which gives me a huge advantage. We will be going to spell check, then food guesser. First, I got to select all images with stairs. Nope, that's just a guy. That's a starer. Weren't you like 5? My answer was like 12, bro. So it was like 11, but...
Sweltering, an adjective meaning oppressively hot.
Yo,
Sweltering, an adjective
she
meaning
off the damn
oppressively
Benjamin
hot.
today, bro. She's yapping.
Pinkerton, a biographical name meaning restive. A adjective meaning stubbornly resisting control.
There's no other option.
Abruptly, an adverb meaning in an...
Is it just me, or did they crank up the difficulty on the easy words here?
Turtle. A noun meaning...
Never mind. Okay. Okay, you got me. I'm a little scared of the mid-words now.
A portion. A verb meaning to divide and share.
No! I mean, if Pinkerton was in the easies, then I can only assume that maladroit must be the next mid.
Rialto. A noun meaning exchange, marketplace. Rialto is an Italian term stemming from rivoaltus.
Never mind, it's not that hard.
Coralline, a noun meaning a coralline red racketeer. A noun meaning one who obtains money by an illegal enterprise usually involving...
We're so back.
Sustenance. A noun meaning...
I use this word every day. My lady, would you like to procure some sustenance? Discord kitten, can you procure some dash of the door? I'm gaming right now.
Mascarpone. A noun meaning an Italian cream...
Easy, bro.
Palladium. A noun meaning a...
The power of the sun in the palm of your hand.
Precariously. A adverb meaning in a... Seminole. A noun meaning...
Florida State University.
Piccata. A noun meaning thin slices of meat, such as veal, that are dread...
Eating at an Italian restaurant last night has never paid more dividends. Mascarpone, piccata. Only thing I needed was if they could give me tiramisu, bruschetta. You got it wrong 3 days ago? As Alanis Morissette said, brother, you live, you learn. He said bruschetta? That's how you say it, bro. The waiter didn't even correct me last night. I could see him. I was like, I'll have the, and he was like, let me guess. Actually, it's pronounced. Wait a minute. What did you say? Yeah. I'll bring it right out. Things that definitely happened. I said, I'll take I'll take some spaghetti noodles with a little butter on top of them, please. And don't forget the dinosaur nuggets. Food guesser. You only get one shot at the daily, okay? This is risotto from the country of Italy. This is arborio rice. Risotto! Made with arborio rice. That should be bonus points. So this is, listen, these are Japanese pickles. I'm not comfortable calling this ramen because I don't think, I mean, these could be ramen noodles, but it's missing a little bit. Either way, I think we got to go with Japan because those are Japanese pickles. But I'm not comfortable saying this is ramen. It's some kind of noodle soup. Okinawa soba. There you go. That's not udon, bro. The udon noodles are like as thick as the rope you climb in gym class. We go next. This is jun. This is Korean jun. What? That's jun, bro. This is an outrage. 3,000 kilometers south, Indonesia, the Philippines. Tortang kalabasa, Filipino dish made of sautéed squash mixed with beaten eggs and fried. Originates from the Spanish colonial period in the Philippines. So this shit's kind of pissing me off. It's not jun because jun is made with flour, but every culture has a pancake of some sort. I'm a little pissed off because this looks just like a jun for me, okay? Final score, 14,000. Average scores are hidden for the time being while being fixed. Okay, I understand. They hate to see me succeed. Anyway, we'll slash marker that for now. Slash marker. That was the dulls. We'll come back and play some Balatro, but first I'm going to go to the bathroom. See you in a bit. Hello again to the gamers. Hi. I did. Thank you for asking again. I did indeed see the insane Mountain Dew Baja Blast I was poisoned post, where the person is like, every time my husband drinks a Baja Blast, he gets like explosive diarrhea. We literally buy like a 12-pack. This is the third 12-pack we bought, and every single one causes him to like blow out the toilet. It also happens when we get the Baja Blast at Taco Bell. And you're like, brother. There's like 3 genres of I was poisoned post. This is one of the best genres, which is every time I eat this thing, I shit my pants. And then everybody's like, why are you still eating it? Another one is people who were actually poisoned. And the third one is people who were like, I know I was poisoned by this, but then they only post a picture of their DoorDash order. And you're like, this is not why I follow the account. This is not convincing. I see the proof that you ordered like 7 soft tacos from Taco Bell, but without seeing the tacos, how am I supposed to vindicate the company? One second though. I'm changing my game name. You're alive. That's true. That's true, Twitch. When you're right, you're right. There's no denying that. All right, we're ready to go. Slash marker. Balatro. Hey NL, I lose every single Balatro run. What are your tips? A, learn from mouth. B, ante 1, skip the first 2 blinds if the rewards are good and go raw dog against the boss. B, next step 2, buy a joker that gives you an effect on your score, no matter what it is. Even if you're not playing a clubs deck, add the joker that gives you points when you play clubs cards. Add a banana, add ice cream, add popcorn. Just something to keep you alive while you get your economy and your engine going. And then from there, just pog out, just swag out. It's Swag Thursday. Go to the moon, go crazy. Squammy doo doo, squammy doo. Let's do this. Start a run with no face cards in your deck. Let's give it a try. Or can I just say something? Can I just say experiment? I think that human beings have a problem in their brain. And you may disagree. And that's fine. But I think they have a problem in their brain. You play something, you're having fun with it, but you're losing. And you're like, you know what would be fun? Winning. Now in PvP, that makes sense. Because when you inflict misery on somebody else, it gives you their joy. So you're like gaining their joy. You're a hemomancer for their joy. But in PvE, winning, when you win, it's hollow because you're like, oh, I beat some 1s and 0s. Big whoop. What you're looking for is more losses that are fun. The more you lose, the more fun it is. As soon as you look up how to win Balatro every time, you're going to win 4 times in a row, and you're going to be like, oh, this game's not that good. No, that's on you, brother. It's because you went to Cheat Code Central. Just as long as you're having fun, keep playing the game the way that you're having fun with it. And if you're not having fun with it, then mix it up. I think we compete. We maybe skip the next one. We'll see how our finances look. We start immediately with a full house. It would go crazy mode for this to be over 300 points. Beautiful. That's money, bro. $10. I think it's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting to try to get the econ on like this, but it's also very interesting to get a polychrome joker. Yeah, let's like skip this, beat the boss hopefully, and then buy the polychrome joker. we have 8, 9, 10. There's no jacks in the deck, but it's not unreasonable to get a 7. But it's also very easy to just generate a flush off of this, as you can see. Dry land is not a myth. I have seen it. Bro didn't listen to his own advice. This was my advice. This is my design. You ever see Hannibal? So we got 3 pair. You know what? This might be a decent situation to play 2 pair that only dumps 1 spade, and then all we have to do is draw 2 spades off of this, and I think we're straight stupid. It's a very unfortunate draw for me personally, but you get the bad draws out of the way, so the next draw is guaranteed to be good. You've broken my heart. We very well could lose this. Hold this, and maybe a straight wins you the run. Good game, everybody. Good game. How many 7s are in my deck, bro? Oh, none. That would explain it. All right, but that's why you go balls to the wall on ante 1. Who cares? You just run it back. Shop has a rare joker. That's a given. And then double our money. We have to, even though it's not that valuable, just so that we will have enough money to hopefully buy the rare joker. Okay, we're going full house fishing this time. No, we're going ace, 2, 3, 4, 5. Isn't doing the blind $4 more. Yeah, but then I would have the rare joker in a shop where I wouldn't have the money to afford it. In my opinion, at least. Maybe I would have enough, but that's the way it looked in my brain. Okay, I'll go full house mode on you. They were nice enough to do it. Rare jokers don't cost 12. Sorry, I didn't realize that like the editors-in-chief of The Economist were in chat. That's my. I forgot that the game has been out for 2 days, so everybody's mastered it. Did you not hear what I said about letting yourself have fun? It's the fog of war that creates the fun, bro. The same people who are like, I can't watch a movie if I know anything that happens during it. It'll ruin it for me. They're like, by the way, here's the secret. We've got a Google Doc with all the drop tables in it that you can just go check out in case you're concerned. I'm not concerned about that, maybe to some extent. Chat's gonna kill Balatro. They're doing their best, but I'm holding. I'm holding. But you are gonna get yourself a 6,000 second timeout. And the thing is, here's the problem. When you get the timeout, and I'm speaking to everybody, you're going to be like, what I said wasn't that bad. That's true. But when I have a 2nd degree burn, don't give me a little finger slap on top of it, you know? The other people already did the damage. Now you're doing something incrementally worse, or like not as bad, I should say. But because it's already scarred, it's too late. Okay? So I'm just saying be on your best behavior. For each card sold, resets. Oh, gains 0.5 mult for each card sold. I do enjoy this. I've used this in a YouTube run before. This is like a gimme. I almost feel like we have to start here so that we stay alive. And then we can buy the cool jokers that scale later. You buy this. Get a buffoon pack. Retrigger all played. Listen, I don't want any of them, but I'll take the uncommon for like sell value later. Initial packs are free. Honestly, I'm going double skip again. Skip me. Skip me and add some enhanced cards to our deck. I'll add a retrigger 6. I think you skip the second one. I want enhanced cards, please. The problem is, I'm realizing we're going to go down to a level 0 flush. That seems dangerous, but so be it. The arm could be a problem. Because we're multiplying the mult by 2 if we have a flush. That was horrible. We're multiplying the mult by 2, but the mult is going to be like super low to begin with. Brother, we have to play flushes. It's our only chance. I know we got that enhanced Andrew there, but they're screwing me, bro. How many hearts we got left? We got four hearts in this. Come on. We got to play like 3 flushes. Okay. 10 cards left in the deck. 40% of them are hearts. This should be no problem, right? It should be guaranteed. We should have a straight flush incoming. I promise it to you. There's no shot. We go again. Trigger them. Trigger them. Trigger them again and again and again and then double it. It's so bad. Man, the arm early is like devastating, bro. I'll take 15 bucks after beating the boss blind, and then we can actually do this one. Because I don't care to reroll the boss blind personally. I'm not gonna go 2 pair. Let's get a full house going instead. This man was telling us how to win the game. This chat was asking in the first place. Who's the crazy person here? I see those COD emojis. No jokers. You know what? I'm swagging out. I'll buy a strength card. We know we're getting 15 bucks after the boss anyway. Let's get a tarot card. No need to double our money. Let's create 4 10s. And then let's convert this 2 into a 10. Thusly. Now we got 5 10s in the deck already. I do want to tell you, I had a run on YouTube. I don't know, it's probably going up in like 4 days. I got DNA as my first joker, okay? DNA, if your first hand is 1 card, you duplicate it. So just follow along. I got a spectral card that added polychrome to a joker and deleted all other jokers. I only had DNA. So I got, sorry, not polychrome, it doubled it. So I got 2 DNAs, all right? Then I got a bunch of enhanced aces. I got like gold aces. So every time I played a gold ace as my first card, it duplicated the gold ace and put it back into my hand, but also in my deck. And then I got the vampire, which every time you play an enhanced card, it eats the enhancement and increments the multiplicative effect on the mult. So at the start of every engagement, I would play an ace with an enhancement. It would increment the vampire. They would then create 2 more aces. And then I got the joker that every time you add a card to your deck, it adds more to the mult that's multiplying your existing mult. So every time I played an ace, I was incrementing the Hemomancer, creating 2 aces, which incremented the other vampire, and then I got Blueprint, which copied the mult on the vampire, which ended up being like, I don't know, like times 11 or something like that. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is get ready. And then, no and then, and you'll see why. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think it's cool that, like, this is emblematic of why Balatro is so good. Yum, ice cream's so good too, by the way. Whatever. It's the only roguelite that's got me swapping war stories with other people in the Discord since, like, I don't think it's happened since Spelunky 2. And even though it did happen with Spelunky 2, like 3.5 years ago, it happens like once every 8 years total. Oh, I'm rich. Okay, considering we have no face cards, we won't be re-triggering face cards. Right now, they're not offering us jokers that I want. We'll be buying tarot cards then. I will destroy 2 non-10s. I mean, I'm going a little sicko mode here. Don't get me wrong. It's maybe a little bit perspective, but it is what it is. Wheel of Fortune. Probably won't be running that. I'll tell you what, we'll get another Fool card out there. We're going very, very thin deck at the moment. And you know what? I will go Polychrome Andrew right now. We got the capital. Give me a double tag. No, I don't think we're worried about that. I think we got to engage in some battle. Battle! You ever play Mario Kart? You piece of shit? Discard. Wait, you know what? We got so many 10s. Maybe you play 2 pair, knowing you're going to draw a lot of 10s anyway. Jokerless behavior. It would be fun to do a Jokerless run. I know it has been done before. I also know that I suppose you could just sell all your Jokers on Anti-8. So it's an interesting challenge to try for, though. Okay, I think this is proof that we need a Joker as soon as possible. Who would have thought? We got there, but it took some pretty good hands. He's done it. Can I get... Like, this is actually... I'm kind of losing my mind. I don't really want to spend a reroll, which is half of our total stack, and then get Jokers that I might not even be able to afford. So I guess I'll buy this, so at least we can use our discards and then play some stuff. And then run another Arcana pack. Because we have to use it right now... I mean, we could turn 8s into 9s, but I'd rather turn 9s into 10s. Give me 2 tarot cards. Lucky and bonus. I can't be mad. Can't be mad. Me personally, 1,200 points. We can afford to play like a Rizless full house and try to bonus up our 10s. We want the 10-4. We want walkie-talkie, right? What's the challenge? The challenge right now is just finding a good Joker. What's the deck? Okay, the deck. Yes! The deck is no face cards. Hearts give you mults. We need something. As much as I want a Spectral pack, I think we need something that gives us score. -1 hand size. I missed the part where that's my problem. Peter Parker. Two 10s, please. 2 10s, please. We drew the same thing 10 times in a row. Thank you for my 2 10s. I really appreciate it. Me, when I ask the cashier for change and I hand them a 20. Me not discarding with Summit. Me when I still don't have low latency mode enabled on Twitch, even though I've been a user on the website for... Hang on one moment here. Hang on. Account created September 6, 2022. Well, you know what? This is a teachable moment. You haven't been on the website for that long. There's a little button you can click in the video player, and you can turn on low latency mode, and then your backseating messages will come like 3 seconds after what you see on the screen, instead of 10 seconds after what you see on the screen. I know maybe you're used to YouTube chat, which is, I think it has a delay that they can't get over, because Twitch engineers are built different. But now they've got that over here, I swear it to you. What if they're on mobile? Well, then you should keep your eyes on the road, motherfucker. I think we go next. This is a save situation. We could create 4 common Jokers, but I don't really want common Jokers. I don't want a Leader Acola. I want a large Farva. Huge. Just give me 20 bucks. Me, when I'm in Oregon and I forget that it's full-service gas stations, they'll throw you in prison for trying to pump your own gas. 1 in 20, my ass. Not anymore? Let's go! They let us pump our own gas now? We will not be frickin' suck this year. Okay, we get down to 0 discards. We play our full house. We know what we're doing. We play as many hearts as possible. It's not any cheaper, though. Yeah, now that I think about it, it's kind of bullshit. Like, I'm worried that I'm coming down on the side of the class traders again. It is more convenient to pump your own gas. But they should either give you like 5% off the gas, or alternatively, they should just keep the one dude with the cut sleeves and the jeans that he's been wearing since high school employed at the gas station doing something. It's literally, that guy is getting paid to pump the gas. He's making enough money to buy groceries. He's stimulating the economy. Maybe he's helping to start a family. He has 6 kids who all become equally productive taxpayers into the economy. You amortize that out over like 10,000 years, and this one dude working at the gas station has actually added like $1 trillion to the global economy, okay? It's silly. We're screwing over the people of 7,000 years ahead just to save a couple of pennies right now, and we're not even saving it? Nice background, NL. Are you talking about the printer paper? I gotta move that. I don't know what that's doing there. We gotta try. I mean, we could duplicate aces. I know we got a lot of 10s, but we could duplicate aces as well. Squam, 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 squammy. Love to see this. We're literally discarding because we already have the perfect hand. The perfect hand doesn't exist. Oh, really? Still a banana over there? There is, but this is a new banana. This is the banana from today. I ate yesterday's banana. I just like trading card. Blueprint is sick. It's all good, man. I think you have to get Blueprint. And then you just use it to for the first little bit, you use it to copy this or this. And then eventually we'll use it with something. And then we use trading card to delete non-10s and non-aces for the time being. It sucks to not be able to get the voucher, but it's the cost of doing business in today's economy. I guess we should like... Incompatible? I thought it would give me like $6, bro. I do hate to delete a heart right now, though. I guess we'll delete the 3 of diamonds instead. We want aces and 10s. Just hold the ace, you never know. Okay, we have a beautiful full house already. It's the perfect place to be. Please copy this, Andrew. Pretty good hands. Okay, we got to pay very close attention, though. We're not quite over the hump yet. We're thinning our deck, which means we got an engine. We got a little bit in the form of scaling. Oh, I love hieroglyph. I do. You know what, though? We don't have to buy it now. We could buy it in a couple rounds and then go back. You got to start here. I'm due. It's just to give you the opportunity to use the emote, okay? 14 bucks goes crazy. At some point, I'm going to need some planets for sure. But money's on sale again. Creates a random joker. Creates 2 bonus cards. Converts 3 cards to diamonds. Listen, while we're here, welcome to the diamond party, but it's not my intention. And we'll save for now. We'll go blindless later. Double my money, spectral pack, extra large blind. I'm going to start battling. All right, wait, let's delete hearts then. Even though the hearts are with greedy or lusty Joker. At some point, we're going to be getting rid of lusty Joker. You should be copying something. We don't know exactly what yet. We hold 10s, because 10s are more likely to show up. We discard down to 0 discards. And we go aces on this one. Or no, you would probably just go straight for you. Okay, we got something going on. Blueprint Joker is looking to the right. So true. Me on my YouTube thumbnails be like... And then this is like the rest of YouTube, and this is where the relevant stuff is. And people are like, why aren't you looking at the video frame? And I'm like, come here, kid. I'm not even looking at the image when I make the thumbnail, okay? I'm literally taking my headphones off, and I'm going... Print screen. Control V. Pull it into Photoshop. I go to the quick actions menu and hit remove backgrounds. Then I add a 2-pixel white stroke to it and a drop shadow. It's just that easy. I'm still shocked it cuts out your headphones. No, the thing is, with whatever background I got, it will not cut out my headphones. If I hit remove background and I have my headphones on, Adobe Photoshop says we can't handle that. AI is going to take your job, but it's not today. It might be in 37 years. I have to take my headphones off, and then Adobe goes, oh, that's your head. I understand. A buffoon. Not quite a fork, not quite a spoon. Something altogether different. How about an ace or a 10? I'm sorry to say this. I'm sorry to say this. I'm a skipper on that one. I'm gonna take my voucher, okay? Let's use it right now. 11,000. I want my spectral pack too. I'm a simple man. Give me red seal on a 10 of diamonds. We're really fishing for this, some sick stuff, man. You're sick. We're fishing for some, 5-of-a-kind 10s. That's what we're fishing for. I don't know what we're fishing for. We're fishing for the walkie-talkie Joker. That's what we're fishing for. Beautiful. Yeah, the reason we're discarding one is because the first discard gives us $3 and removes a card from your deck. Oh my god, Super Hone? Now we're cooking. I think you go Super Hone. But I will say, at some point, and this is my problem, I was talking with Bear about it. He was like, it's his problem too. At some point, you gotta dump your engines and get score. Like, I get so fixated on synergy. Oh, my first discard gives me $3 and removes a card from the deck, and the first discard with Burnt Joker levels up that hand, and now I got like a high card build going, and then like one of the blinds is like, you know, you can't play high cards. And I'm like, oh, I just lose then. Like, sometimes you gotta get some score going at some point. It can't just be, you know, red, blue, is it decks in Magic the Gathering, where every turn takes like 8 minutes. I scry 2, I put this one on the bottom. Every time I put a card on the bottom, I put a loyalty token on Jace the Mind Sculptor. I use a loyalty token on Jace the Mind Sculptor to scry 3. I put 2 on the bottom, and then you're like, okay, what is your turn over? You're like, yeah, bro, I resign. I don't do any damage. All I do is flip cards, okay? Now that we've done that, Give me a jumbo standard, which should have higher odds to have better cards. But I'm telling you, as much as I love this lad, I'm simply adding another 10 for the time being. And then we go spectral mode. I'm going to add a blue seal. I think at some point we're going to need planets. I'm going to add a blue seal to an ace. You, a fool. NL, you want to play aces. You should put it on something you don't want to play. Me, a genius. Something I don't want to play is a candidate to get culled from the deck. I would rather draw 6 aces and play the 5 that don't have a blue seal on them eventually, okay? And then we go next. Gives $1 per hand played this round. I like to do blinds right now, even though the money's nice, because doing blinds allows us to remove cards from our deck and keep the engines running here. This may... I think it will get us there. It was close. Do not at me, please. Bro's gonna run out of cards. I guess that's something I have to consider. We have to make our hands good enough that we don't run out of cards. Like before we've gotten the score necessary. We don't need popcorn yet. This is not an emergency deploy popcorn situation. I think I am pack-pilled for now. Creates another Jupiter. Creates more diamonds. We're going to need better cards at some point. Like, again, I'm getting kind of like too addicted to the idea of... oh, like, we'll just use, like, the Emperor and those 2 tarot cards could be anything. And that could be a good decision. But at some point, we're going to need score. So, like, I feel like making a 10 and maybe another card for now better means that those hands will be worth more score later when we need them. We'll just... Listen, buddy. Life finds a way. You can bonus a seal? Oh, you know what? Good to know. I get confused sometimes between my enhancements and my augmentations. I mean, personally, we gotta get 9,000. A little crazy discard there, I'll admit. I feel like you gotta run this. Makes sense to me. That's the value of a polychrome card right there. Even if it's not a 10, we'll just raise its rank 3 times. Yo, you see the new poster for Ghostbusters Frozen Empire dropped? Is this your impression of my coworker? I don't work in a traditional office environment. I apologize. Don't yuck someone's yum. Let them enjoy something. Let people enjoy things. Let people enjoy things, motherfuckers, when the people enjoy voting for the other guy. I don't know. I'm going to get myself in trouble. I'm just trying to make everybody angry. Heartbreaking, normally based streamer drops worst joke of all time, asked to leave website. I think we save money. I don't think we need to deploy capital right now. Holy cow. Good hand, good hand. Better hand. Free planet. Still chilling. They really want me to level up Jupiter. It's already the biggest planet in our solar system. Can I say something, by the way? This is a recurring bit, but I feel like it's true. Or at least I come by it honestly. I kind of got a bone to pick with physicists. I was reading my daughter a science book yesterday. It said there are more stars in the galaxy than grains of sand on Earth. Prove it. Like, you're a scientist. You shouldn't take offense to me asking you to prove something. How could you possibly know that? I don't believe that you've counted every grain of sand on Earth, and I don't believe that you could possibly count the amount of stars in the universe. It's like 10 to the power of 100,000. They don't need the count. Bro, but what if there's like a huge underground like desert in the Marianas Trench or something like that? Did they count the grains of sand like in the ocean? Because the whole thing is sand at the bottom, right? Space is infinite? Yeah, and sand is really small. I'm just saying, I don't buy it. When I look up, I'm like, there's a lot of stars. But when I'm on the beach and I look down, it's literally all sand. Like, how does a lot does not compete with all? As far as I'm concerned, there's functionally an infinite grain of sands on the average beach. There's got to be like a googillion. But like sand is so small, and stars are like one of the biggest things we know, even in like a cosmological sense, right? It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't compute with me. I'm not saying there's not a lot of stars. That would be ridiculous. I'm just saying I think they're kind of like put some respect on sand's name. That's what I'm trying to say. Not glass. What am I doing? Let's raise the roof. The universe is big? Yeah, think about how much sand it could contain. Can I get some Planet X, please? Thank you. This is now our engine. I think we have no chance, personally, of going infinite right now. We would love discarding. But I do think we're gonna beat the ante, if I had to guess. Listen, I could play 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, but I think we'd have to be stupid to do it. Why don't you just draw 5 10s instead? Or at the very least, you could play your polychrome 7s. Polychrome. You know what I'm saying? Who sings that? Holiday Road. The lucky card, or as I call it when I'm playing, the unlucky card. Bono? Chiblee! Hello, people. It's Chiblee. It is Chiblee. Chiblee, welcome to the Balatro section of the stream. Chiblee, nuts on the table, okay? I got a question for you. What are there more of in the universe? Grains of sand or stars? Stars? They got to you too, huh? Unfortunately, we can't really make use of this. Gotta take polychrome. It's that simple. Stars are made of sand. Me when I'm Moby trying to write his 5th most popular song ever. People, they come to beaches, they come together. Beaches, they fall apart. Nothing can stop us now. 'Cause sand is all made of stars. You know what I'm saying? Chad is agreeing with me too much, so I'm changing my opinion to sand. I appreciate that, Chiblee. I appreciate that. Everybody's like, no, you should seek consensus. Okay, brother, where would we be if Copernicus sought consensus? We'd be in the same spot, but we'd be like a little bit less enlightened about the relative position of celestial bodies in the universe. He would still be alive. That is true when you think about it. It's pretty true. It's like the 5th Jupiter I've gotten in a row. I haven't played a single flush, bro. Okay, let's be serious, okay? It's time. This is pretty good, but it's time to get some jokers. Like, you're useless. At some point you can go, and at some point you can go. And I'm just realizing now I have none good jokers. The only joker, I've got an engine, and I've got something that bails me out at the end. Now, Fibonacci helps us with aces, but we're not really that ace-pilled. This literally does nothing. All face... This deck has no face cards, you son of a bitch! We gotta go with Fibonacci just because at least we do have aces. But like, first played face card, out. All face cards, out. Hand contains a straight. Okay. Like, I'm not thrilled with it, but we'll... I'd much rather have... Well, this is 50 chips times 15 times... 50 chips times 30 is 1,500 chips added every time. But this is 150 chips. We have a 4 of a kind. We have a 4 of a kind literally every hand we play. So rip Bozo. Jumbo Celestial. A Planet X, please. Thank you so much. Next. First hand drawn face down. Get out of my face. Still a good hand. It is, people. Can something be wild and bonus? Can I get a check on this one? No. But our 10 of diamonds with the red seal can be enhanced. Yes. Okay. Good to, thank you. Good to know. But you can get, like, I guess, foil. There's like 3 axes. Here's something that'll blow your mind. Sands on Earth is less than stars in sky, is less than the molecules in 10 drops of water. Why'd you pick 10 drops, though? That's like when people are like, hey, check out how the S&P 500 is done on this graph. And you're like, why'd you start the graph at 1924, motherfucker? It's all about when you choose your timescales. What about, are you telling me that there's more? If you were to take 1 drop of water, is there more molecules in that 1 drop than sands, but less than stars and skies? Where does 1 drop land? 1 drop is not enough? What about 5 drops? And are we talking Dasani or are we talking Aquafina? Like, these are the important questions that need to be asked. There's none Fibonacci related here. Okay. That sucked. That was horrible. We're gonna lose, guys. Why not just say a glass? Oh, let me do it to you. A glass? That's way too much. A glass? You don't need a glass. You just need 10 drops, bro. There's 4 10s left in my deck. Rip to a legend. How many 7s we got left in this, John? A couple. Dry land is not a myth. I've seen it. Dry land is a myth. It doesn't exist. Okay, let's slash marker that one. That was cursed from the get-go. We didn't buy any planets or jokers on the whole run. What else we got in here? Let's see what they're at. What are you asking of me? Win a run on green stake difficulty. Okay. Green stake. We got to go yellow deck for that, right? Required score scales faster for each ante and no reward money on small blind. Okay, okay. Well, you know how it goes. We skip, we make everything free, and then we just go nuts on the table for the first boss. We play big full houses. It's just science. One more big one. I'm a simple man, okay? We play this. How many threes we got left? 1 3 and 0 kings. With 27 cards to go. I've decided we will play 2 pair. Apropos of nothing at all. And it's so makeable. Listen, we got 4 spades left. We got 1 3. Would a flush get us there? I'll tell you what, brother. Only one way to find out. Mahjong Balatro would go hard. Guy who wants a game where chatters already say they don't know what's going on to be even more incomprehensible. Dudes who play Yakuza will really be like, Mahjong's actually pretty easy to learn, and then they'll drop a link to like an 8-hour-long YouTube video. Okay, well look at this. Fortune Teller. 2 pair has been buffed. Give me more tarot cards, please. You know what? Are we going 2 pair build? NL, don't tunnel vision on the first data point you get on your run challenge. Difficulty degree impossible. Tell you what, give me, you know, we drew a pair. Let's make a lucky jack. Why not? Have you ever played Mahjong Handle? Can't say I have. Sorry. Can't say I have. Let's, for now, let's take ice cream. I'm going to leave shortcut behind for the... Oh, but shortcut is really... That's juicy, man. For now, that's juicy. I'm not going to upgrade high card by 3 levels. I mean, right out the gates, you're like ace 2, 3, 4, 5. Or as I call it, ace 2, 4, 4, 3. It's really close to a straight flush, but what do we care? We don't have the candle. 2 pair has been buffed. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 10 jack. No, wait, hang on. Maybe we are going straight pilled. Just because you've had 2 bites of Uranus doesn't mean you need to order the whole entree, you know? If anything, we want as many tarot cards as possible. Or we could just level up straight like crazy. Buy telescope next round. So, and then play as many straights as possible so that every time... Yeah. Trust me. 4, 6, 7, 8. We're cooking something up, okay? We want our most played hand to become straight, and then we buy telescope, and we're going straight planet build. Is he cooking, or is this ass? It's ass, but it's like in the same way that, like, you know, raw chicken is ass, but chicken tenders go crazy. Like, just give it a second, okay? I know we could play a flush, but I don't want to win by accident. I want a straight instead. Sure, just draw the same thing over and over. See if I... Sure. Just draw the same thing over and over. See if I care. You had the straight? It's not my tempo. Or whatever. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That's a straight. See, you seem to be confused. Eight, 10, Queen, King, Ace is a straight, bro. See, unlike you, I wouldn't deign to project that onto somebody. That's something that's honestly just between them and them. I'm not interested in that. I'll just play the cards, brother. You stick to the politics, okay? You seem like the expert. Straight is our most played hand. Give me Neptune. And by Neptune, I mean Saturn. One of the ones with the rings. Hi, Tomo. And then we do, you know what, let's give me some tarot cards. Maybe it'll give me a Fool. You gotta let it fly. Oh, but what if it hits ice cream, bro? I got the same brain as all the dumbest motherfuckers on the planet. The same guys who are like, I wouldn't want to win the lottery. You lose 50% of it in taxes. I'm like, oh, 1 in 5 chance? 1 in 4 chance, I guess? Oh, but what if it hit the worst joker? Oh. Doesn't matter. It never hits. Got nothing to worry about. Hi, Tomo. I have not hit a single one of those today. It's devastating. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now we're cooking. Nine, 10, queen, king, king, king. 9, 10, 10, queen, king, king, king. Do we want 4 fingers? I mean, I wouldn't kick it out of the pool right now. I think long term maybe no, but short term I wouldn't say no. I think if I could project what I want the most, it would be econ, so that we could buy as many packs as are available every single time that they're available. It would be best to get negative 4 fingers. I'm saying this like that's a smart thing to say, but when you break it down, I'm like, oh, obviously, I would buy any Joker if it had negative on it, bro. Like that seems like a gimme. I would take every Joker in the game, I think, with negative on it. Straight is 120. We could do this. Will you skip? Give me a super skip that'll give us a ton of money. We're at 40 bucks. Ice cream didn't get deprecated. Listen. You gotta send it. You gotta send it. I'm screwed! I'm gonna... They're gonna destroy my, my run! I didn't realize we're dealing with base chips and multi are halved. Well, all we can play is a straight. 2, 4. Dump your dupes. You're absolutely right. I should have fished for the royal. Ace 2, 4, 5, 7. I don't even know like what... There's nothing in our deck that can save us. Okay, that was... Hang on. Suffering from success. This is what we were looking for. Too many people named Young something in this chat. It's bad for your health. So we need the lucky card. Queen, Jack, 10, 9. You discard everything else. We don't have a straight. You discard... you play everything else. We literally need a king, an ace, a 7, or an 8. And then we just need 20 mults. An 8 and an ace. An ace is worth more points. Please, please. Lucky card, 1 in 5 chance for plus 20 mult. Yes! That one's for you, Young Salmon 77. I didn't say that you didn't know how to read, just that for some reason you choose not to exercise the ability to do so. So yeah, I would like 1 extra hand per round. I would like a jumbo. Ooh, plus 100 chips if your hand is a straight. We got to run that temporarily. You're getting pretty close to being gone, but we need the help. Saturn goes crazy. I'm pogging. Didn't you get timed out for 6,000 seconds? Who the heck ate the timeout then? Hang on. Let me go to the mod database here. What happened? That's 10 minutes? I know it's only been like a minute though. That's 10 minutes. That's not 10 minutes. It's like, I don't know, it's like 100 minutes, isn't it? Let me see. Moderation. Young iced coffee. Okay, one moment here. / unban young iced coffee. I think you're back, brother. It's the danger of autocomplete. Sorry. Unban request. Let's see. Dude sucks at reading. Someone got banned for this comment. It's the exact same comment yesterday. Hello, mods and/or NL. I want to apologize for my words. I realize what I said was not nice, but it did not intend to come off as malicious in any way. This is an incredible use of the passive voice. If you go through my chat logs, you can see I'm usually a pretty good chatter. I watch NL almost every day. I'd appreciate the opportunity to be a chatter again. If you give me the unban, I will not take it for granted. Okay, let's see. Dude sucks at reading. Bro, leave it in your hand. Did this guy ever realize what he did? 1 second. See, let's pop this out here. He's cooked. Okay, that's fine. Wrong card. They're saying Tomp. They're saying Charmander. They're saying I can't. They're saying Ripcam. They're calling my daughter's behavior adorable. They're saying they're 31 years old. Okay, now that, honestly, this is in the interest of public health. I will unban you. Saved. A fellow old. There you go. Welcome back. That last one stung. I mean, they typed it. They typed it. I don't want this yet. I'll reroll once. Sure. Just for now, something to help out our score while we get our engines online. Shop has a hollow joker. Yeah, let's play. Dump it, dump it. Dump it, dump it. 10 Jack, Queen, King, Ace. You will become the best Jack of all time. That's right. You'll beat Jack Harlow and Jack the Ripper if you give me this 1 in 15 chance for 20 bucks. 20 mult isn't what I asked for. Get thee to a nunnery. I'm going crazy mode. Fortune teller, useless. Dagger to kill ice cream, so we can get some value out of it before it's done. We always buy planets. If we can level up straight once per shop, we'd be loving every minute of it, Jerry. Hamlet reference in my stream. You don't hear too many people suggesting someone get thee to a nunnery anymore, bro. I'm going to do battles so we have more time to increment the dagger here. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Can we just do 5, 6, 8, 8, 9? No. Because I wanted to get rid of the 4 in hand for raised fist, but whatever. Pretty good. Pretty good. How about 3, 4, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the club, so come on, let's ride. This is a big discard in my world. 7, 8, 9 Jack Queen with the lucky Jack. With an ace attached to it. You need 15 chances? I'm going to give you 15 chances. Does one of his jokers mean you don't need exact order? Okay, yes. I thought you were asking, like, you can order the cards if it makes a valid hand, however you choose. But yes, this allows you to have a gap in your straight and still make it work. Let's make our cards better. Burnt Joker, upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand each round. So this is where you start to go insane. You buy this, or you get it for free. Kill Raised Fist. And then you discard the first straight that you get every time. It's very risky. But it's very fun, people. It's very fun. Sure, why not? Face cards are debuffed. Okay. You're straight chilling. 7, 8, 10. We're not quite there. First hand discarded. Seven, 8, 10, Jack, Jack, Jack. It's not, that's 8, 10, Jack, 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 Ace, Jack, Jack. So close that it's not. Oh, that means we have to draw a straight immediately. So it's not that easy. Just thinking, I mean, we could convert things to spades and then upgrade a flush. I think I'd be better off discarding high card and just leveling high card. And then drawing whatever the hell this is. Man drops worst full house of all time, asked to leave. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Are you kidding me? Okay. We're literally only drawing face cards. Like 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. We should do... Wait, no, this is good because we want face cards not to be played as often. And then I'm like, straight flush? Wait, do we even need... What's a straight flush worth? A straight is worth way more than a straight flush. So do not play a straight flush. In that case, here's my new tech. Save it. 6, 8, 9, 10, Jack. But then we're going to have to get rid of these face cards. Maybe we'll just win on that. 6, 9, 8, 10, Jack. Molt me and molt me. We're not making it out of this one. We're making it out of this one. This one's no sweat. Your safety is guaranteed. Your safety is guaranteed. Now, this hand is not going to be the best hand you've ever seen, but just have a little faith. We got lots of hands left to work with, people. Don't cry yet. Ace, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you all doubted me. Three, 4, 6, 7, 8. Now that the hard part of the game is done, we can start to swag out a little bit. Permanently gain a hand per round. Don't mind if I do. Seems like that could be relevant. Worst straight you could have played, to be honest. See you in 10 minutes. Unmitigated malevolence is met with 600 seconds in the corner. I'm sorry, I have to do it. Because it's you or me or Balatro. That's the way, like we got, I know triumvirates are inherently unstable. It's me and Balatro are like love and life right now. And I would love to get chat in on the polycule. But if you keep typing stuff that's just like designed to like, you know, needle me or needle the game, it's in my own self-interest. I have to give you pause to think about it or possibly remove you from the ecosystem. It's the only thing we can do, okay? I'm being genuine with you. It's for the health of the ecosystem. You're like a woodlouse getting into the elm trees, okay? It's like, I don't want to cut down the tree. I understand you're a beautiful tree, but at the same time, if we don't cut you down, the whole fucking forest is going down, bro. It has to be done. Now, nobody wants to think of themselves as a bad actor when they're just shitposting. So hopefully this gives us both, you know, time to take a pause, get our emotions to cool down a little bit, and think about the impact that we're having on the ecosystem around us. Money's on sale. Money's on sale. And the Oaks just shake their heads. Probably Rush's worst song. If I had to... I've been banned from Geddy Lee's chat for saying it, but sometimes you got to speak truth to power, okay? I like Rush! And they do have a lot of bad songs, so maybe say it as their worst song is kind of insane, but it's not their best, people. It's not their best. Give me this for now. I need to do 100 chips, 100 chips, 100 chips. Maybe it's time to dump this burnt joker. Are we really going to be discarding? No, that's foolish. Kill this lad. I believe in the power. Plus 12 mult on this Andrew. 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Okay, first, we have 6 hands to work with. Watch this. 8, 4. Get played. That's a big hand. Jack, Jack, 9, 9 gets played. What on earth are you doing? I wouldn't expect you to understand. Ace, 3, 4, 5, 6 gets discarded to level up straight. 7, 8, 10, Queen, King gets played. I should play the face cards on the right, though. It's true, I should play the face cards on the right. We can afford to throw like a little flush into the ecosystem here. Should probably keep the 10 and throw the 3 instead. Ace, 2, 4, 5, 6. Don't mind if I do. Straight builds are so hard. Mad respect to you. Honestly, I never had a choice. It's my opinion that I was born this way, and so I've never really considered it a burden, though it is nice to hear that I have your support. I couldn't do it without you. Let's take a spectral pack. Gold seal? I think we got to go polychrome mode. Let's toss it on a jack. Easier to make a straight with a jack, maybe. Does that make sense? I don't know. How about a standard pack? Give us good, like, enhanced cards. We're not going to be running a stone card. That's money down the drain. Glass card for sure. Roll me. Doubles all listed probabilities. You are an uncommon. Get torched. Buy but don't use. We go next. Discards 2 random cards per hand played. I'm not even sweating that, okay? 5, 3, 5, 6, 8, 10. Let's play the 9 so that we keep the bonus card. Discard to value to level up the straight. He's going crazy, man. We have 5, 6, 8, 10. That's great. Let's make the... Can I make a... Well, I wouldn't want to make a mult card glass, bro. I wouldn't want to make a mult card glass. Create 2 more tarot cards. Turn them into hearts. Turn them into wilds. Can I make a wild mult? Can you make a wild mult? Does this say enhance? It does say enhance. Okay, then we can't do it. I know that now. Let's go wild 7. I'm a simple man. We're never doing straight flushes. Our straight is already too valuable. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. You gotta put glass cards at the end, Grandpa! This isn't your first rodeo! It wasn't relevant there? Oh, it's the principle of the thing. That's the next line, right? Principal interest. Your principal interest should be getting some... Man drops worst discard of all time. Asked to leave. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Say it. Your principal interests should be getting some bitches. I don't want to play a straight flush, to be honest with you. Me to my mortgage broker before he shoots me in the chest with a gun. I see the vision here, but I don't think it's the right play. Mega Celestial strikes me as the right play. We want Neptune and Saturn. Because if we can level up straight flush, it could go crazy. It is an uncommon, at least. Can you watch your language? My kids are watching. So I don't even know what video it was. I can't tell you what video it was. But I said the F word 31 minutes into like a 50-minute Balatro episode. And I felt so bad. I was like, I never swear on this platform. I'm sorry. I mean, I swear in the VODs that come from Twitch, but I don't swear in the videos that I make. But I was just picturing like insane situations that don't come to pass. Like a parent is at home and their like 4-year-old is like, can I watch NL? And they're like, okay, but only custom bespoke videos he made for YouTube. None of those Twitch VODs, okay? And then they get 31 minutes in and they're like... Help me, help me, help me, help me. He's not helping me? That was still pretty good, though. We're not really crushing it, though. Because we have too many jokers that don't do much to our score. Planet area cards in your consumable area give 1.5x mult for their specified poker hand. I don't know, man. I mean, superposition seems like it goes crazy. The thing for me is that I always buy it and then people are like, don't buy it, and then I lose. It's really good. But how do I get a planet card into my consumable area? Because when I buy a planet pack, I have to use the planet right away, right? You can buy it from the shop. What if it doesn't show up in the shop, though? Then you lose? All right, well, you could say that about anything, I guess. That's true. All right. You know what? You said it bangs, so it bangs. I'm going to kill Burnt Joker this time. No, I'm not. I'm going to kill Photograph. Try superposition. Check. You want to see some new tech? Buy Hallucination. Rip the Arcana pack. It paid for itself. I don't wish to convert any cards to anything. I guess we don't mind a straight flush that much. What do we have the least of? We have the least clubs. Guess what, clubs? You're now diamonds. Then you rip the Mega Buffoon pack. It did not pay for itself. When blind is selected, gain 0.5x mult and destroy a random joker. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing that one. This is a skip in my world. And then a sell. And then a superposition. So, like, I know that this is... And this is the one I want to destroy. I know this is risky, but it should be fun at the very least. Check this out. Let me think about it for a second. You have to play the 3. No matter what, you gotta, unless you want to play. Okay, I know what I'm doing, okay? This is wild, though. It's wild. One moment, please. Let me think about it. I know what I must do. Discard the level up flush. You never know. We may at some point end up playing a flush by hook or by crook. Now we've got free discards. And we're trying to create a tarot card, which we can do via ace 2, 3, 4, 6. You play it, it's going to be worth a decent amount of points. You're going to get a tarot card. The tarot card is going to give you 2 tarot cards. World and Wheel of Fortune. You use Wheel of Fortune. Good opportunity to use the Nope emote. 6, 8, 10, Queen, Ace is another straight. Move. Oh, we don't have to move the Queen to the end anymore. Beautiful. This creates another tarot card for us. It's the Empress. That's pretty good. That's still pretty good. Wheel of Fortune actually has a 0% chance. It is kind of driving me crazy. So I would love to use another wheel, but we can't buy and use right away. Oh, you know what? We could sell. Buy and use. Come on. It's like 8 times. It's like 8 times we've missed today, man. We go Jumbo Arcana. Create a random Joker, please. Fool? Okay, dude, it literally... I know we could create a random Joker. That's the best value. Or we could get free money. This is the one, bro. Ooh! It's an uncommon. We just run this. I mean, we're cooking with a nutty build right here. Play only one hand? Are you insane? 6, 7, 8, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, so we can keep our lucky jack just in case. Discard this Andrew. Level up straight. Discard. No, you should keep that. Discard. Discard, discard, discard. Discard. He's right, you know. Morgan Freeman pointing. 9, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. This is a tarot card. While we're here, I'm actually going to mult up both aces, knowing that we're going to play a lot of aces. The second ace doesn't help us on this hand, but we may get another straight. We may, people. And then you're going to give me a Wheel of Fortune card. Lovers. Wild cards are still good. I'll create a wild ace. You never know. 8, 10, Jack, Queen, King. It's another superposition. We have our glass card on the right. You remove the mult from it. So I did. So I did. You're not wrong. Well, I'm not going to kill superposition. We could kill Burnt Joker at this point. And then... No, but we need score at some point, bro. I don't think I can afford to level up the egg. But the Burnt Joker is maybe coming close to the end. But either way, we're going to need score more than anything. No, I'm killing the egg. I'm killing the egg. Sorry. Has to be done. We tried this combo before. We need Jokers that add score. And this one doesn't do that. So I'm kind of like, you know, lying to you right now. But but if it did, 6, 8, 10, Jack, King, discard. Now we can only play one hand, so like we got to get 32,000. I think we just lose. Maybe we needed that glass card. I think we need bonus cards. So let me think about this. We know we want this ace, which means this ace can go. We don't need a king if we have a queen. And there's no advantaged kings in the deck. There are advantage 10s in the deck. So 10, you need to keep just in case. And you can keep 7, 8, or you can keep 7, 9, or you can keep 8, 9. There are good 10s, there are good 9s, there are no good 8s. So dump your 9. Dump your... There's a wild 7. I think you just got to dump this, and we're fishing for... 8, 10, queen, king, 8. This is not a straight anymore, though. You got to keep 5 cards. We're fishing for any bonus cards. Help me. Help me get there. That stings. The thing that stings the most, I think you're right. I think if we used the strength to raise our cards so it became like a 10 jack queen king ace, it might have gotten us there. And the glass would have gotten us there too. That is tough though. That's a tough one. Okay, we run it back. We have not had like brain dead easy run so far. I'm going to keep green stake going here. Initial packs are free. Shop has a hollow joker. So yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. I'm like, immediately, I'm like, we don't have a straight on this one. I got to snap my brain out of that one and say, we go again. Unless 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How could you? We need 100 points. This is like, we'll be at like 598 points. No, we'll be at exactly 600. Exact play. Here we go. Plus 8 mult if hand contains a pair. Things that will happen routinely. I guess we should see first, let's see if we're doubling our money. So we're going, right now we're going like full house, 2-pair, pair build, 4 of a kind. If we're doing that, let's dump 2 9s out of the deck. I love to destroy cards. It's a hangover from Slay the Spire. Well, obviously we're not going to use Wheel of Fortune right away. I'll create 2 multis on face cards for now. But what if? True. That seems like a great start. Double tag, foil, joker. Let's engage in some gameplay for now. I know it's a crazy thought. How about 2-pair with a stone 6? Let's see what this kind of hand is cooking with. Playing this game is the worst part of this game. Have you ever considered seeing a psychiatrist? Did you see that study that they published? That was like, here's the, we've done a survey, a literature review of activities and how they correlate with self-reported symptoms of depression. And according to the study, the most effective antidepressant is dancing. That's someone who's never seen me dance. I took personal offense to the study because, like, the number 3 least effective thing was, like, cycling. It was barely better than antidepressant pills, which were, like, number 2. It's an interesting study. I didn't read the journal. I'm not qualified for that. But I did see the chart, at least. Where was gaming? I'm going to guess that it was probably on the other side of the prime meridian. If I had to guess. Okay, hang on. You're kind of cooking, right? Creates $2 for 2 planet cards is a bargain. That's $1 per planet. I think we go next then. Tell me you skip lecture day when they talk about type 1 and type 2 errors without telling me. But here's the thing, is like, people are like, hey, correlation doesn't equal causation. That's true, but your bitch ass didn't even read the article. Neither did I, but at least I saw the chart. So it's like, you want to talk about the blind leading the blind. Sure, I probably have an incorrect or at least incomplete understanding of the data, but you didn't even know what I was talking about until I brought it up. And you're like, here's the fallacy you're engaging in. You don't know what you're talking about. That's Dunning-Kruger, bro. You just found out about it and you're like, I know more about this than you. We're both dumb. At least one of us is willing to admit it, though. I play pairs. That's what we do. I drink and I know things. I'd prefer not to play 1 pair if I could avoid it. I prefer to play 2 pair. Thank you so much. And thank you once more. So what am I doing? I'm duplicating face cards. I'm moisturized. I'm in my lane. I'm loving every minute of it. Do you in some ways see us as your kids parasocially? No. Next question. We will level up Full House? Not at all. 0%. Please do not type dad in chat, okay? 1 in 7 cards get drawn face down. I missed the part where that's my problem. Huge. That's the plot of Neon Genesis Evangelion? I thought it was just like a super cool dude who's really popular with chicks getting in robots and kicking the shit out of aliens. And I've seen the series 20 times. Did I miss something? You got it? We definitely want death. We definitely want voucher. I love this voucher. Creates a rare joker, sets money to 0. Basically, screw you. But this is perfect, bro. We just perfect. I'm sorry to see the stone card go. Oh, we got... Oh, it's still a stone. It's just a stone 10 now. And then, standard pack me. I was hoping to see another 10. How many queens we got in this, John? 3? I'll tell you what, we'll make it 4. Voucher me. So we have 3 hands with 1 less size per hand. Like, things are getting a little spicy. Upgrade 2 pair. I believe I will. Upgrade, get a free Mega Buffoon pack. I believe I will. When tarot creates a tarot card when blind is selected, absolutely. When blind is selected, destroy a joker, absolutely. We'll be destroying none jokers immediately. We're cooking something serious up here, okay? I'm going to convert a 2 into a king. And then I am going to convert both kings into mult cards. And then we will play them. We'll lead as 2 kings, bro. We're cooking. We're actually cooking. All planet cards and celestial cards are free? Yes, please. Pays for itself immediately. I'm gonna level up regular pair for now. We got something's going on here. We got something cooking up serious. I could convert it. We could destroy. I'll be real with you, brother. 2 threes, get out of my deck. We're thinning you because we're adding stuff. We're adding you to be killed. It's only cards, it's not packs. We'll see about that. Another Fool card. I am the greatest man who's ever lived. All planet cards and celestial packs are free. Interesting. Are you telling me chat might be mistaken on this one? No, come on. Why do people just say the wrong things? I know, it's so embarrassing. Chatter, are you feeling negative emotions right now? How do you feel when 2 people talk about you negatively and all the attention is on you? Is this an opportunity to look inside? My bad, I read it wrong, I can't. No, here's the problem, is that you fucking can, okay? You can! And you will from now on, okay? You use caught in that situation. I can't is for situations in which you're laughing. And I don't hear any chuckling right now. That's a caught situation. You're using the wrong emote. Let me take a look at my deck. We want 10s and kings. 10s and kings. Or stone. Add a stone to the deck. And we need a joker. It literally doesn't matter. Just take this one. What do you want from me? Polychrome joker? Are we getting to 12k? I have a hard time believing we wouldn't get to 12k. Give me a useful joker. It's the most useful joker ever made. Why did I discard a 10? The man's lost his mind. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. We got to get to 12,800. We're so back. Come on, chip me. Chip me. One pair. We had it, bro! I shouldn't have discarded those 10s. We're actually cooked today. Okay, basically, here's what I'm going to say. Fuck green steak. We're not cut out for that yet. Take me back to white steak on a new deck. How about this one? Start with Crystal Ball and 2 copies of the Fool. That's more my speed. I mean, I guess we'd like a foil joker. Okay, we're close to a... This is just... Necessity's the mother of invention, brother. If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Sometimes you may have to run a flush build. Just to get your mojo back. I haven't seen how Stella got her groove back for a long time, but I think that there was like... That was a big part of it. But first, we may just be cooked. Let's see. We only need 240 points in 2 hands. And we have a flush. Somebody up there likes us. What if I told you there was a way to keep your mojo and your money? I know what you're talking about. Oh! You're talking about Austin Powers, bro. ×3 mult if all cards held in hand are spades or clubs. I have no idea how to make this work. Let's send it. Let's give it a chance. And then... Well, I think I've figured out a reason why we're losing. Is because I'm using Wheel of Fortune. And then... like, the Fool, and then Wheel of Fortune, and then the Fool, and then Wheel... No, we're not doing it this time. This time, we're not doing it, okay? This time, we're making Wait, do we want to make things? We want to make everything clubs. We want to make everything clubs. Of course. Get clubbed. We're breaking the cycle. We're breaking generational trauma here, people. And I'm loving every minute of it. It is flush meta. Play only one hand for 800 points. Easy mode. Get cooked. Play a flush. No. Play this. No. We should save this for the boss. I know what I'm doing, okay? Play a flush anyway. Who cares if it's ×3? Just get to 800 points. That was already 600 almost by itself. Play 2 pair. Save the moon so that you can play like a flush and also only hold cards in hand. Only spades and clubs in hand. We got it all figured out, man. Don't even worry about it. I ain't stressing. I don't care, do you? Beautiful. It would be nice to get another Fool card, too. You're not joking. Popcorn, very nice. Just guarantees more or less that we stay alive. And is this our last chance to get the voucher? No, it wasn't. We get the voucher here. Don't use it yet. Don't use it yet. It's not necessary to use it yet. You discard these Andrews, play a flush. You gotta be joking me. I'll play a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 then if you're gonna force my hand. Fixed a bug where Wheel of Fortune was triggering incorrectly. You're messing with me, bro. You are I already know you're messing with me. +1 hand size is going to take us to the moon. Play only one hand. Now this is where it all comes together. You all get converted into clubs. And then you play a flush with your highest scoring clubs. And you're cooked. Now the popcorn is deprecating, but it's holding for now. Now what do we want? With $5, yeah, we'd probably be pretty stupid not to level flush. I'd like some more tarot cards as well. We gotta wait for it. We'll give $1 per discard this run. Yes. Yes, we will. Skip blind for the Mega Arcana. You are going to give me a steel card. Hello. You're going to give me a steel. You're going to give me a Fool, which is Jupiter. And then you're going to give me a steel card. I'm just going to put it on a card like this because we want to remove all of the hearts and all of the diamonds anyway. It makes sense. It does make sense. Discard me. Discard me. I mean, our base... Are you kidding me? We have 4 clubs and 4 spades? Brother, I'm playing a 9. I'm sorry. Play 2 pair? I refuse. Now we're cooking. That was almost just a test of like, can we still hang here? And we can still hang. Now, if I could get my economy going, I would be thrilled. Now, here's the deal, brother. Celestial packs always give you your most played poker hand. As far as I'm concerned, that's a must-have. Because all we're going to play is flushes. And then how about some jokers like a spade or a club joker or something? How about a joker that creates more jokers? How about a joker that creates more jokers, bro? Okay, finally, I feel like the game didn't put a hit out on us. Hearts are debuffed? What do we care, bro? What do we care? We don't care. Skip this blind. Free stuff from our next shop. 80 chips if you get a flush. Well, well, well. $4,000 points. Wasn't even a good hand. Send it. The secret is don't do green steak. I hate to say it, but I think you're very much truing with that statement. Everything's free. Gain 3 mult when a booster pack is skipped. I have to tell you, I don't believe I will be skipping booster packs. But popcorn is toast. So we might as well sell. I guess we can increment it a little early while we're here. We know that's getting sold, so we can create another joker anyway. Easiest skip of my life. We can use it for a bit. We don't have to use it forever. Like, if we get a better card, you take it. Like, for example, you get converted into clubs. And then as far as I'm concerned, I mean, lucky card is pretty good. Give me a joker. It's at least money. Doubles all listed probabilities. Brother, if we got Wheel of Fortunes, I have to give it a chance. Now listen, I know that this Andrew is useless right now, but it is what it is, okay? This is now a Wheel of Fortune build. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're playing a straight with a ×3 mult attached to it. The head is soaring. We have 4 spades and 4 clubs. We have 17 clubs left in the deck. Oh, but the more the more spades you discard, the more likely you are to draw hearts and diamonds. Oh, but hearts don't even count, bro. Hearts don't even count as hearts anymore. Oh, but no, wait 1 second, okay? Because it says all hearts are debuffed. This is a debuff, but it's not a heart. It's not a heart. There we go. You sack of crap. Little lucky on that one, but I'll take it. One hand, one discard. Got a little spooky there. Maybe it's time to get some jokers that do something. +2 mult for every $5 you have. Sadly, not my tempo. Free money is tempo. Celestial pack for better flushes is tempo. I'm not going to buy anything else yet. Could we survive next round? It's every day, bro. Because I get max interest if I just live. Rerolls boss blind. Diamonds are debuffed. I don't care to reroll it. It's anti-5? Yeah, I know, but I've been getting my ass beat lately. I understand we still have red cards in hand, but... Okay, that sucked. You got me there? You need to go, and you need to go. 2 pair. Do we still have our pair buff? No. And pair that was last round. We have a flush. We got to remove this king, though. The king must be removed. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You've done me a great solid today. You're cooked? I'm not cooked. This is going to be worth 10,000 points. I think you'll find that it is you who is being cooked as a result of your incorrect statement. Next round, I should probably get a better Joker, though. Because it was kind of close, don't get me wrong. How about a good Joker? Spectral Pack can do anything. It could even give us a better Joker. Destroy 5 cards, gain 20 bucks. Add foil. Can you add foil to a... You don't want to add foil to a steel card. Polychrome is an insanely good... It's insanely good value. I'm not going to destroy 5 clubs just to possibly destroy 1 diamond. So, you know what, brother? Enjoy it. We smoking that flush pack. Sell dice. I know I got there's things on the to-do list, okay? If poker hand is a flush, earn $5. Okay, listen. It's free money, bro. It's free money. Sell me. Sell me. We go next. Give me the 2 common jokers. I know it seemed like a gimme, but I needed more. It's simple. I need more. Hi, Tomo. I need more score. Now, we didn't get more score, unfortunately. We got +1 hand size. What have you got out of my face? Thank you. Jack. Hi, Tomo. And play a flush. Yeah, I don't think this is... this doesn't appear to have good long-term chances for me. But you know what? Never tell me the odds. Han Solo. From Fast and the Furious. A single Joker will get you there. 1 good Joker is all you need. Sometimes all you need is 1 missing piece. Any Joker that does anything. You could give me a Joker that does something. Brother? Whoa. Okay, I have a question for you. Okay? Does a wild card, if we make a heart wild, does that count as a club or a spade for the purposes of Blackboard? Yes. And we could play it as a flush as well. That's okay. Tech. That's tech. I'm sorry to the wheel. Oh, you know what? Fuck it, bro. Oh. But we're so due, man. We're so due. Well, listen, I don't want it hidden this, and I don't want it hidden this. I probably shouldn't worry about it because it's probably going to hit nothing. Yes! 100% of gamblers quit before they hit the jackpot. That's still not even that good, honestly, but roll me. A Necretive Joker. I must give it a chance. I understand we're only creating 1 common Joker per round. I can live with that. Polychrome card. That's I mean, it's hollow. It's not polychrome, but it's still pretty good. And it's a spade. Add it. Okay. I'm not calling an endless win. But at the very least, we have a chance to win the game. Hey, Librarian, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Can we just open up steak? Here's the thing that you got to realize, you piece. Gambling is fun, which is why you can't do it for real money, because you will get addicted. Don't get it twisted. That's why you have to do it for fake money, so that you can enjoy the natural infrastructure in your brain designed to release dopamine without compromising the rest of your life. It's that simple. Plus, I drew the right cards, so you know I'm right. That's deep, bro. That's deep. The true fallacy with gambling is that the addict doesn't care about the money. He cares about the hope that gambling gives while the dice are in the air. Holy. Is that from The Color of Money? Wow! 10 of a kind? Luna quote. I do have a story about my daughter. Yesterday, for some reason, kids just get like the demon in them sometimes. She just started saying, "Daddy, I don't like you. Daddy, I don't like you." But she was doing it in like a funny voice, which made it sting that much more. And then at bedtime, I came in and I gave her a hug, and because it was Kate's night to put her to bed. I came in and I gave her a hug, and I said, "Okay, honey, good night." And she said, "Daddy, I don't like you. Go away." I said, "Okay, love you. See you in the morning." Doesn't really hurt my feelings at this point. I've heard it before. 10 minutes later, I hear, "Daddy! Daddy!" So I go upstairs, I go in, and she's like openly weeping while holding the bars of her crib. And I'm like, "Honey, what's wrong?" And she said, "I'm super upset. I forgot to say I love you." And I was like, "Oh, come here." I gave her a big hug. And I was like, I know you were just joking when you said that stuff earlier, but she was like, she had like racking sobs. And I was like, that's what you get. Get trolled. You got trolled by yourself. That's an unforced error. As a father, can confirm. There are times that your kid gets owned and you go like, you deserve that one. Now listen, I think the first step is that you do fool into wheel. And then if this wheel hits, you turn the hearts into spades. It didn't hit, which means we have to play wheel. No. You gotta be smarter than that. I hate to do it, but it has to be done. I thought about it. We are definitely not due. Can I afford one less hand per round? Here's the real question, brother. Can I afford not to? Wild 6 helps me out. Okay. $22. Pop that in my pocket. Cards with an even rank buff you. Buffing me. Buffing you. Yeah, buffing. You know what I'm talking about. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. There's a chance we can take it now. Bro, my power is still off. It's kind of insane. I mean this with no disrespect. Then this is not a threat. I know where Corey lives. It's actually insane that this is not the first time that the power company has sent a notice that's like, tee-hee, just so you know, we're turning your power off for a day just for maintenance or something. Oh, it's still on? You know, you're right. That's fucked up. That's even worse. Because they basically said, hey, take tomorrow off work. You're not going to get anything done anyway. And then they didn't do anything? That's crazy. Oh, man. That's irritating. When the cable company tells you that the person will be there between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. and they show up at 4:58, but you didn't do anything from 9 until 5 anyway, it stings, man. Did I buy a telescope on this run? So I'm not trying to diminish the story here. I would be extremely annoyed. You start playing like power fantasies in your head, you're like, I'm going to call them and let them know that it's not okay. Then you're like, I'm not going to do that. person on the phone, like, they didn't have any control over it. Like, I'm gonna call and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna switch to a different power company. Like, you got no power, bro. Like, literally and figuratively. We're so due. Corey, blow on the dice for me. I should have known. You're not having a lucky day. 1 free reroll per shop. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna sell you anyway, though, because we're gonna get a different one. Extra large blind! Like, they gave me popcorn. That's like the greatest get I ever could have asked for. Holy bro. And I do see the 4 of a kind. Flush is worth like 2,000 points. 4 of a kind is worth like 400. You gotta send the flush. Oh, you have flush house. You're so right. We do have a flush house. Popcorn. I think we could hold popcorn for a bit. Now, if we get enough enhanced cards, we can dump Crafty Joker, because 80 chips, it ain't all that. I don't think we want to dump it yet, though. Holy cow. Polychrome Gold Seal 5. Crazy. As someone once said, popcorn is toast. Listen, brother, we're so fucking due. You gotta send it. I never had a choice. I'm selling you for now. Now's the time. I want to get a Joker. I want to play it. Plus 20 multi. We got 4 of a kind. Easiest sell of my life. I'll tell you what. How about here's 4 of a kind for you, brother. Just because you asked nicely. Did you see the hot swap at runtime on the Jokers? Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work. I thought there was time. Imagine if you could like figure out like the timing and just move the Joker down the line and get it to trigger like over and over. Imagine if this was a completely different video game. Deja vu. Add a red seal? Red seal on a multi-card? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. We're really looking for adding 5 cards to hand, but so be it. Sure, add a purple seal. Why not? You're starting to get there. It's taken you a bit, but you're starting to get there. I appreciate that about you. Honestly, you're clearly gone. You're fried. Only 1 hand type this round is literally no problem whatsoever. Face cards give +4 mult when scored. If I have to. Popcorn can stick for a minute. Balatro 2 FPS. I'll take what my most recent Google search would be if I played games on my Nintendo Switch. I'm just joking. I know Mouse played it on the Switch. I heard it performs just fine. And if it didn't, it wouldn't be the game's fault. Let's be honest, people. Let's be honest about that. Okay, seems like a gimme to me. Now let me take a look at this, all right? We have 12 red cards still in the deck. That's 12 too many as far as I'm concerned. Creates a random legendary Joker. Brother? I'm not lowering my hand size. I think, well, actually, now that I think about it, lowering hand size is pretty good. But you get soul, you take soul. It's that simple. It's the guy who negates legendary, or negates boss blinds again. Certainly not bad. We got a real problem, though. What are we doing with Riff Raff? I guess it's just giving us 10 mult that it's then getting multiplied by 2 and then by 3. It's not horrible, but I guess we could use some negative Jokers. Squam, squammy, squammy, squammy. Squam, squam, squammy, squam. Riff Raff is next on the chopping block. Yeah, yeah. I need to see a juicy joker to replace it though. Everything's 25% off. It's a must purchase. There's some temptation there. I don't know. I got to think about it. Fool card gives us death. World card converts 2 things to spades. Holy. We need more celestial packs, bro, so that we can buy more Saturns. All planet cards and celestial packs are free. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's trash. It's straight garbage. Because at some point we need score. Actually, you know what? No. Our hand is good. Everything we got is fine for score right now. But I'm trying to get the synergy engine going. But what I should not be doing is doing the synergy engine. We need score. And we have score, so we're chilling. So why do we compete? We compete because we want more shops. What are you talking about? I'm looking at my jokers and saying, let's get some synergies going that are fun to play with, but we're on ante 7 of 8. This is when you sell your synergies and instead you run just things that give you score so that you can win the game. So right now I'm like, I'm realizing that I'm trying to pivot in the wrong direction. I should stick with what I got. Plus, as we all know, we're due. We need a yep emote, bro. 2 wheels in the same run? I said Saturn, but what I meant is Jupiter earlier. Now hologram goes at the back? I guess, yeah, because there's some foil on this. Makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. Get it twisted. Gambling always pays off. You're a heart? Bro, get a life. Here's the deal, though. I love money. Thanks for the $3. Huge. You're the motherfucker who bought it? Lin-Manuel Miranda writing a musical about GameStop stock? Hang on, I'm thinking. What's the dude, you know, the dude, Exploding Kittens? What's his name? The deep frickin' value? Deep fucking value. We've been waiting on the sub for you. We got a link we can post. You can direct register your stocks. Oh, deep fucking values. Okay. I know how it is. I follow the news. Fortune Teller is plus 22 mults, which makes it strictly better than Riff Raff already. By the way, we have nowhere to go in endless mode. There's nowhere to run. There's nowhere to hide. Just getting through ante 8 would be enough for us. Forget about the money, Lebowski. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. Oh, we're going club pilled first. Maybe we can beat ante 9, okay? Suits sort me? No. I respect it's the right thing to do, but I don't like the way it looks. I agree. There's dozens of us. No. See, this is a scam, bro. We need more wheels, please. Is Chakotay needed? Bro, he's a freaking boss. Leave him alone, okay? Don't even worry about this guy. keep his name out your mouth. No, you're gonna make me play my steel card. Why would I care about playing my steel card, bro? Just play it. Wait, you don't need to play. Wait, what are you talking about? Just play it. Sorry, so about halfway through your average Balatro run, I start to get a little confused. It's been known to happen. I would love a glass card. Thank you so much. Hello, Ravs, by the way. I saw the clip of you drinking lemon juice, and I thought it was a very funny video concept. Nah, we don't add. I know it technically makes it less likely to draw a red card, of which there are 10 still in our deck, but come on, man. Roll me once. Sadly not necessary. Interesting. Interesting. It also... Oh, it increases our mold. You're absolutely right. I'm a fool. It was obviously the right thing to do. Hi, Tomo! I don't even know how we're scaling, but the score is actually going up faster than I thought it would. Fame Sucker. Chemomancer. It's too late for it, but your enhancements are going sicko mode. Listen. I'm adding the wild. I'm adding the hollow. I'm bowling for soup. 1 in 3 plants chance for you to learn how to read. Okay, I understand. I understand. I don't want this. I want this. We go next. Discard me with a smile. Discard me with a smile. And then... Glass ace. But I'm not going to play the ace. Why would you do this, NL? Because I might need to save the ace for a situation where we need the mults later in Endless. Because we are about to beat the ante here. Okay, so we made it finally. It took us 2 hours. But we made it through ante 8. Now, basically, it's every blind we're through is a gift at this point. Please read your vouchers. You ever hear the expression, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink? You're like the cowboy. You've led the horse to water, and now you're saying something like, is there anything you see in your vicinity that you might be interested in? Do you see anything in your field of vision that seems like it might be tasty, theoretically, to like consume, to add it into your belly? Why don't you just tell me what you're trying to tell me? Check this tech out. Perhaps anything that, if you had 10 drops of it, it would contain more molecules than there are stars in the universe? Have a Jupiter in your consumables? Well, bro, if they give me a Jupiter to put it... Well, maybe I used one accidentally. That would be fair enough. Could be, could be. I don't want 2 common jokers. I want another shop. Hi, Tomo. 2, 4, 5, 5, 10. What about a drop of Jupiter? In order for that situation to come to pass, and try to keep up with me here, I think you'd need someone who acts like summer but talks like rain, and maybe even reminds you that there's room to change. And that's something that's not easy to come by. You might need to find someone who, like since they've returned from their trip to the moon, they're afraid that they might think of me as a plain old Jane, always somewhere down and down, but they're too afraid of that, and never did land. Tell me, did Venus blow your mind? What does he say? I'm skipping this Joker, I'm sorry to say. He's a star man. man! So true. He's waiting in the sky. No thanks. Is Train perhaps the worst band of all time? Yeah, I would say perhaps. You in chat desperately trying to get me to see my misplay by not making the too wild. Everybody else posting Train lyrics in all caps ironically. Read the room, brother. Oh, look, it's the Wild 2. Oh, look, we fucking beat the ante by 2x easily while not even paying attention to what's happening on the screen, you bozo. Get torched, man. Oh, man. You're doing it to yourself is the thing. Okay, now I'm paying it. This is type A's 3 seconds on the screen. Oh, but I have to use it. I can't buy it. I have to use it after I buy it. If I could hold it, if I could have held it, I would have held it, okay? Now, here's your play. Created Jupiter. It created a Jupiter, man. And we got an extra consumable slot anyway. 1 in 7 cards get drawn face down. Never mind. One day I'll click on the right ones. Okay, ante 9 down. I really don't think ante 10 is going to be doable. And this is not the voucher we want to see. Let's take a look at the spectral pack real quick, though. Add 5 cards. Add. Okay, we're not going to destroy all of our jokers. But I will create 2 copies of this 8. I will look at my jumbo buffoons. No. These are all not good for us. We need the perfect joker at this point. Which is it's coming out soon. Choose 2 planet cards to be used immediately. Or do we want, I think we want more shops. More, 560, can we beat 840? We can beat 840. But is 2 planets going to do it for us? Is that going to let us, a spade? Oh, but it's going to get debuffed. Yeah! People are like, is your code good? Come on, man. Come on! Put some respect on the lad. Another glass, well, what are we making? We're making a spade flush. Which means in my house, we will make a club glass. That's not glass, that's lucky. Oh, man. Easy. I appreciate the attempt, but it's not what we're looking for. It is what we're looking for. Wheel of Fortune. You would. Oh! It's not even that good, but like it feels nice destroying 2 more red cards. Roll me once. Good joker? Nope. Nope. No. We're still waiting for our 1 perfect shot, okay? I want a tarot card. I will discard this card. I know it's insanity to do it. Converts 3 cards to hearts. Suck me. It's not a big deal, like nothing of value is lost, but they could have given us something that actually... something that did nothing would have been better, quite frankly. Economy. Fool for the Hanged Man. I don't think so. I think we'll convert this king into an 8. And then Wheel of Fortune, please. Biggest day of my life. We have to have like 4 cards left. We have 5 out of 62 cards are still red. We go next. Spades are debuffed, except they're not. Huge. Hello. We didn't win in one hand. I don't know what to do with myself anymore. Okay. Realistically, ante-11 is it's over for us. Unless we can get the greatest joker of all time. Flush has been played 31 times. So this is basically the same as Supernova, but Supernova probably scales faster. Oh wait, what did you add? Odd Todd 30 chips 10 mult. What the heck was that? Oh, changing the batteries in one of our daughter's toys. Oh man. Okay. Let's get Supernova. Arcana pack. Fool for the Moon won't be necessary. Steel cards will become necessary. But we could also... but because of... listen, brother. We're never playing Mercury. We probably should have sold... man, whatever, it's $1. Oh, man. Sell me. Oh, we could have used it to increment you. Oh. I was hoping to see a Fool card. Okay, step one. It's oh so simple. I didn't hold out a lot of hope for that one. That's okay. Then you give me 2 more tarot cards. I don't even care about money being on sale today. Steel cards are actually really valuable. What do we need? 7.2 million. I guess I'll go fuck myself. We have many clubs right now. We probably should go and double this. Create a steel card. Let me think about this for a dang second, okay? Start with this, and we'll try to dupe a card into this lad. Listen, it's a great hand. We just need a little more. I'm stunned that I need to get a spade. Temperance. Okay. I can't throw that. I can throw this one. Okay, here's the ticket, brother. Here's the ticket. Maybe. 10 mult that gets super re-triggered. It's going to be a tough one, lads. Okay, now use me, discard me for a better tarot. Strength. Essentially useless, I think. What do we have the most of? We have the most... do we really have 4 spades, then a steel spade, 4 clubs, and a steel clubs? Let me see what we got left in the deck. Not too much. This one's going to be tough, lads. What do we have more of? We have the same amount of everything. All right. On your bike then. It is what it is. We'll play these. Maybe we'll increment. Oh, this is our last hand. We had the discard. Not that we were gonna make it anyway, but still. I think we did pretty well, all things considered. This run, it didn't seem like we were going to make it to ante 8. And we made it to ante 11. We're going to slash marker, and I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I'll be back in 2 minutes to finish out with some more Balatro. See you then. All right, we're back. Good Balatro runs? Well, no, we've had one good Balatro run, but at least it was the last one. Now let's have another one. I will say, Local Thunk, I got an easy dub for you, an easy win. Random button. Random deck. Stake, you should choose the stake, but it should be a random deck. Because sometimes I get it, and it's my own personal problem, I get a little paralysis here. I don't know what I'm doing. We still have never won a run with the abandoned deck. We got to give it a try, man. We got to give it a try. Reroll boss blind. Shop has rare joker. Wait, because we're on default difficulty, we should do this one, skip the next one. It's pretty easy when you're good at the game. You just play 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I gotta remember I'm not just building flushes. Last run, like, it wasn't the best run we've ever had. It was pretty good. Come on, full house me, bro. But the thing that I will say about it that you cannot deny, I'm a little embarrassed of myself here, is that stings. It had the easiest hands to make in human history. All we did was make flushes. It was automatic. I think we probably made, like, except for playing gold seal cards, we probably played like 30 flushes in a row. Listen, you're already a rare joker. Times 3 molt if you have 16 enhanced cards. Give it a chance, bro. Give it a chance. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How about 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 so we get to keep our 10s? It's going to take a while to pay out. You'd think so, wouldn't you? What if I get a spectral card that's like add 16 enhanced cards to your deck? All right, then. Keep your 10s. Frodo Baggins. Next question. We go next. We're getting econ pilled. I'm a simple man. I see a flush, I push it. Oh, come on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we get to keep the great flush potential at the top. I will say already I'm falling into a very common trap of mine. I have no jokers that do anything. And I'm saving money, as if like the money I could just exchange it for score. I guess you can indirectly, but like that's not really in the spirit of the question. Now that I'm thinking about it too, I'm like ×3 multi isn't even that good. I should probably, whatever, just hold it. It's not like we got 4 empty spaces. Like, we'll figure it out, man. $3 for a random joker. Oh, that's kind of huge with it, bro. You're enhanced. Is this enhanced? Does this count as enhanced? Or is, I guess red seal. Wow, this is stone an enhancement? Because red seal is a seal. Stone does, seal doesn't. Okay, stone is. All right. Stone, we take those then. You know what? For now, buy the worst joker in the game. No disrespect. We need to stay alive. I understand what you're cooking here. 777 Q2. Enhancements come from tarot cards. But seals also come from tarot cards. Do you see my concern? Or do they? Am I crazy? Do they come from spectral cards only? They only come from spectrals. Oh, dude, we're learning. We're learning more. More and more. Every day, bro. It's huge. 10 chips if you play a straight. And it increments. And it's plus 10 mults. Like, that's a gimme, man. It's a gimme as the day is long. It would be nice to get our econ going, though. If it's a straight. We should try to play straights in that case. Controversial. It's gonna happen, guys. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be a straight with a stone card, and we will be pogging. I promise you that. I guess you'd rather do 4, 5, 6, 7 with the stone. I told you. I told you. And it's going to get better over time. Jumbo Spectral. Oh, could you add 5 enhanced cards to my deck? Random rank. Destroy a random card, add 2 enhanced aces. Problem is, I don't want enhanced face cards. I would love you to destroy a random and add 2 enhanced aces. Because at least you're not messing up the composition of my deck then. Beautiful. Now, he's almost there. You know what they say? The first 3 are the hardest to get. And then you can also add an enhancement to my deck. I'm going to enhance 2 cards into bonus cards, okay? Five of 16. The dream is alive. Chips and mults are halved. We're still chilling. This is a hard blind though. 5, 6, 7, 8. I trust it. We're so in. Ace, 2, 3, 4. If anything, you actually just made my life easier, you idiot. Because now I got a chance to increment runner by 2. Hey, Anna, when will you and Mouth do a seeded competition? I actually feel like seeded, time-gated Balatro runs would be a lot of fun. But I think we need some time for everybody to make the playing of the game second nature. Like, while we're still unlocking stuff and figuring out, like, the way, our style for playing the game and stuff like that, I think we got to simmer on that. But once we get a little deeper into it, you never know. Now, listen. I'd love 2 more enhanced aces, but a rare joker for $3 is a bargain, brother. Speak of the devil. It's a tough one for me because I want a standard pack to possibly increment driver's license, but I also want to have the chance to increment runner. So that's what I'm going to do. Wait, I think you just keep 6, 8, 9, 10. We'll play 7, 8, 9, 10 and discard a 6. Easiest win of my life. If anything, we should have played less spades so we could have gotten one more increment, but I think we're getting a little too, maybe a little too precious. It would be nice to get some econ too. Like, I know we could enhance a card right away, but by getting more money, who knows, we could even enhance more cards even faster. They love diamonds. I mean, this probably wins in one, unfortunately. Or maybe it is fortunately, I don't know. Everything's going great so far. Got nothing to worry about. Tarots prevents death. Playing cards can be purchased. We go next. Why are we doing it? We're doing it. I'm trying to get my interest as high as possible first. That way I can then, maybe later I can buy... So I bumped my chin on the microphone. Maybe later I could buy more stuff as a result of the interest if I don't die. I know it seems like a bit of a crazy discard. We're going to play 3, 4, 5, 6, discarding a bonus 10. Upgrade runner. And then at some, if we need to, we play the super diamonds. I'm scared enough to play 7, 8, 9, 10 with a diamond dumping a 2. I just don't want to find myself caught unawares. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're so in. Who's letting him run a 4-card straight? This little lad right here. Master hand. I mean flush. Same lad. Check the number. Check the book. Same number. Same hood. It's all good. Important voucher. And then I think we go one more round. One more round, then we get our interest peaked. We go for enhancements. They love hearts. How do we not have this then? They're cooking up something obscene here. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10? You almost lost me my jury, okay? Hey NL, Ancient Joker selects the suit by looking at your deck. So if possible, it would be good to convert your deck down to 1 or 2 suits. Okay, listen. This is actually great advice. It's something I didn't know. I need you to make a donation immediately of 26 very specific tarot cards, okay? I guess we don't need 26. We could probably do it with like 9 as long as they were all the moon. But I need your help on that one because that seems tough. That seems tricky. Why not? Why was that so much worse than I thought it would be? It's okay, it's okay. 110 chips plus 10 molt is good. We just need to get this laddie going and then we're off to the races. You need a standard pack. That's not enhanced, but it is usable. I guess we could use some planets, too. Like, it'd be really nice to get, well, it'd be really nice to get Saturn. It'd be really nice to get Jupiter. Although I guess we're playing exclusively straights, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. We might be in trouble. You need to put the cards from your molt at the end. That is new tech. And by new tech, I mean something that I've had to learn many times before. But you're right. You go 7, 8, 9, 10 with all the diamonds at the back, and that'll change the ecosystem for us completely because the molts get multiplied later. Yes, okay. That's helpful. 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 and 5 move to the end in the maximum amount of possible turns. We have space for upward momentum. We have to sell this Joker and get a Joker that gives us more than 4 molt. Because, like, 4 molt is just embarrassing. I would destroy a card for 2 random enhanced aces. Sure. I would take Fibonacci instead of Joker. I would buy an enhanced card from a standard pack, please. In this case, I'm a simple man. I'm skipping. I'm not adding just a random 7 to my deck for no reason. Diamonds are the ticket on this one. Okay, diamonds are the ticket. Well, I'm still sending it. Fib me, fib me, fib me, fib me, fib me, fib me. It was decent. Three still gets us there. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 at the end. And then add an 8 for Fibonacci purposes. He understands, bro. He's piecing it together. We're stacking the build on top of itself like Legos. We could use more planets. Oh, that's such a huge get. I love you. Thank you so much. Fun fact, Fibonacci was a merchant in the 12th century. I know that. He's the guy who invented double it and give it to the next guy. Saturn, please. Actually, I guess Fibonacci invented double it and give it to the same guy, now that I think about it. The same guy was him. Still only 7 enhanced cards, huh? We got some... There's some cookery that still needs to be done. You love spades. Fantastic. I will play a straight with none spades so we get more chance to increment this runner. Come on, you piece of crap. Perfect. Okay, well, do you want to talk about a called shot? How about 4, 5, 6, 7 stone? I guess stone should always be at the front, right? What does stone do? It beats scissors. My dumb ass was about to say it beats paper. I swear it to you. So you're enhanced. Nothing else here is enhanced. You're enhanced. I'm learning. Bit by terrible bit. A lot of these cards are enhanced. I feel like re-triggers could go insane if Ancient Joker hits it. As much as I'd love the... Oh, but the Tarot card would help us get to... They kind of... We'll go with this. Paper covers rock is some bullshit. You know what? Even as a kid, I was thinking that. Paper covers rock really doesn't make much sense. Like, why doesn't the rock just bust through the paper? Or how about this one? You ever be playing... we called it rock, paper, scissors, or we called it paper, scissors, rock when I grew up, by the way. It wasn't rock, paper, scissors. But I've Americanized my verbiage here. You ever be playing rock, paper, scissors with somebody, and they hit you with a dynamite? They put like their thumb up like a hand grenade or something like that. Are you serious? I'm telling you, it's new tech. It's an illegal move. And then you'd have to get in an argument with them like it was an invitation to debate. That wasn't in the rules of the game, TJ. You can't just throw dynamite. Oh, my rock bashes the fuse and detaches it from the stick of dynamite so it can't explode. Lose $1 per card played. I think you run this beautiful full house. I wish there were diamonds, but I think you just run this beautiful full house. I hate to lose the money, but still pretty good. And then a straight would really tie the room together. I wish there were diamonds, Minecraft Steve. So true. You know where Minecraft lost me? Is when diamonds no longer were the most valuable mineral in the game. That's where I respect the legacy of Minecraft and, you know, the fact that there's still kids playing it and adults playing it to this day. But I'm just from an earlier time where, like, when you saw one single diamond, you lost your mind. Nowadays, kids are like, diamonds? I can't even put that into my John Deere netherite bamboo harvester. I don't know what a damn geode is. Just give me the blue ovals, man. Now let me just relax, okay? I mean, you gotta start here. I knew it. You actually have justified your existence now. I appreciate that. Obviously, we buy something that can enhance. We get an enhanced card. Stone is enhanced. Celestial gives us a Saturn. There's no God. Rerolls cost $2 less, goes crazy eventually. How we doing on enhanced? 10. We need 6 more enhanced cards. We're so back. And he loves clubs. 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know why it took me so long. I was like, all right, yeah, 10, 10. That's the last one. Oh, dude. Okay, why don't you become glass? Get in there. And the more straights we can play, the merrier. So it's actually better if this doesn't cross 20,000. Beautiful. Discard. Discard. Maybe discard this. I'm getting a little lazy with it, but I feel like we're at the point where I'm like, we literally draw straight so easily, I don't have to build good habits. Which is probably not a good thing. 2, 3, 4, 5 stone. Maybe unpopular take, but I think that we can make, I think we can get rid of Fibonacci at some point. Mostly, not because it's not good, but mostly because I'm not paying attention to it. Do me a favor, sir. Create 2 bonus cards. Might be better to get a Joker I actually pay attention to. And then how about a Saturn? No Saturn? Did I increase the DPI on my mouse? That's too much. That's way too much. That's way too little. We're back. I hate that DPI button. You ever think about all the fish piss in the ocean? The more you learn about the world, the natural world, the more I wish I could go back and know nothing about it. Like, we are, at the end of the day, we're basically just you, me, fish, insects, the clouds, rocks. We're just exchanging ions, like, back and forth. So I think, like, at first you're a kid and you're swimming in the lake, and you're like, wow, this is fun. I love swimming in the lake. Then when you get a little smart, you're like, oh, there's a bunch of, like, amoebas and parameciums and multicellular spiders in this water and fish piss and shit and stuff like that, rotting animal corpses down at the bottom of the lake. Me, as hyper-enlightened Rorschach-type genius, buddy, it's all ions. It's all... Wait, sure, I could drink a glass of water and get some hydrogen there, or I could just go drink some heavy water. I'll get some water there. I'll get some deuterium there. I don't mind. It's all the same elements, just in different configurations, bro. Nobody knows ions like me. So I'm discarding just to get a tarot card to enhance another card. To then make it a gold card. We are 2 cards away. 2, 3, 4, 5. Mouth loves diamonds. Always knew that about him. Why does it sound like you're trying to ease us into the idea of you drinking piss? Listen, if that's what you derive from that, then you understood the assignment. I appreciate that. Discard. Discard. Keep. Discard. Discard. We don't need a steel ace. Okay, so you've offended me here. You have. We do have 3 hands remaining, so I'm not sweating this, but I'm a little cheesed. Oh, the stone goes at the front, and what happened to my stone? Did I not put it up there? Did I make a mistake? I do be clicking the buttons too fast. I mean, I guess it made literally no difference because we made it anyway, but it's the principle of the thing, bro. We love Saturn. This 2 of a kind, 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, 2 of a kind. Useless. Useless. Enhance me. We're 2 away. We go next. All diamonds are debuffed, and Mouth loves diamonds. Thanks for nothing, buddy. Appreciate it. We can dump a 10. We can dump a 2. Thanks for nothing, bro. Okay, here's the deal. You become steel. Me, a genius. 7, 8, 9. 6. Benedict Cumberbatch cracking the code of the Enigma machine in the imitation game. Alan, we just can't figure it out. It goes 7, 8, 9. How do we complete the sequence? It's 6, you fool. You ignoramus. Hermann Goring. Mein Gott! How did they crack the code? Benedict Cumberbatch. I haven't seen the movie, but I'm living in the aftershock of that world, okay? I ain't past the bar, but I know a little bit. Great movie. I actually have seen it. It is good. We're 1 away, right? We're 1 away. We're 1 away. This would be huge. It's an enhanced card. Driver's license is online. You just wanted to seem cool in front of your friends? That's true. Me when my friends are all trashing Green Book and I saw it and didn't think it was worthy of winning Best Picture, but I thought it was a perfectly serviceable film, maybe like a 6.5 to a 7 out of 10. Yeah, man. Yeah, bro. Moonlight totally should have won, bro. Green Book? Seriously? You gotta be joking. Moonlight did win? Ah, whatever. My feelings don't care about your facts. What do you like this time? You like spades? 6, 7, 8, 9. I would rather get to play more straights if possible. So if this doesn't get 35,000, it's gonna. It's obviously going to. Oh, man. Okay, driver's license is cooking now, bro. So what are we looking for to scale, now that I think about it? Why did I say that shit like Shakespeare? Whither to for, how do we scale? What if we sold everything? Okay, just add purple seal to something, man. It doesn't matter. It's nice. I was like, what if we just sold all 4 of our Jokers and just made driver's license polychrome? What if we ruined our whole run? Me personally, I like 13 bucks. So we're trying to go to infiniticity. I think we're totally set for anti-8. But in order to figure out how we're going to scale forever, we need a little extra sauce. I guess more glass and steel cards in our deck would go nutty. That was beautiful. Because now we get to play one more card. One more straight. 2, 3, 4, 5. Stone at the front. I did it again. I did it again. You need the Joker that combines suits? Do I? You might be right. I'm not going to say you're wrong. The thing is, straight flush is like 1,700, but no, I think our straight is already crushing straight flush, unless we can buy a bunch of Neptunes. Maybe we gotta like inoculate ourselves for that. I definitely feel like the more enhanced cards we get, just for the fact that they can affect your score so much, like we gotta take those. It is nice. You know what drives me bonkers? The square root of 1,000 is not a multiple of 10. He's kind of cooking with that one, huh? Mouth loves spades. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Why would it be? Wait, maybe they're cooking. Yeah, why would it be? Because of 100? Wait, yeah, they're cooking, bro. No, it wouldn't be? Yeah, I know, but wait, maybe you're cooking. I don't know. Leave your thoughts in the comments below. Make sure you like the video before you leave. And today's question of the day in comments is, what's your favorite pizza topping? Make sure that everybody watching this leaves a comment. I'm going to read them all in my spare time. Why don't you tell me what your favorite pizza topping is? Oh, pepperoni, huh? Pepperoni. Lots of people are saying pepperoni. +1. I'll take those. Anti-8. Mushrooms? Well, listen, we were mostly just joking, but now we're getting into it. I'm not a big mushroom guy, but I'm actually like even less of a mushroom guy on pizza. I'm not gonna try to offer like some kind of scientific case for why mushrooms on pizza are bad. I just feel like they taste even worse on a pizza than they do outside of the pizza. We're not playing flushes, we're playing straights. We'll go next. You're a motherfucker for having that opinion? I'm literally just existing, bro. So just chill. Everybody just relax. Just hold your horses for a minute. The moon? What about eggplant? I actually dislike eggplant a lot as well. I don't know if I've ever had eggplant on a pizza, though. I don't know. I'm just not a... Like, I would rather have a mushroom. You never know. This at some point, this lucky card could save our life. The 13 bucks is not going to save our life, okay? Me rationalizing that it's okay to pay $13 for a $5 footlong in 2024. Lucky Molt or brother Polychrome will go insane. No, you got to give it a chance. You got to give it. That's fine. That's fine. We weren't due. It's that simple. We go next. I was thinking about it. I think we have to, and this is a millennial trait. I don't want to pass it down to Generation Z, okay? When we don't like something, I think we should normalize, and maybe this is one of those things where it is normalized and I'm just online too much. We should normalize saying, I don't like something, and then not having to ever explain it. Because I feel like online what always happens is you end up having to get into like some kind of scientific argument about like, I feel like mushrooms already have like kind of a squishy texture, and then the cheese on the pizza already gives you the squishiness, and then when you add the mushrooms, it's double squishy, and everybody knows the optimum amount of each type of texture in a food is 1, so you can't have 2 squishies in one food. You can just be like, when I put the mushroom in my mouth, my taste buds send a chemical or an electrical signal to my brain, indicating the chemical composition of what's on my tongue, and my brain goes, it's not really my tempo. Hang on. Is it too late to ride the bus? Yes. We're on ante-8. We play 1 hand per round. It's too late. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mouth loves clubs. Then take one of those and call me in the morning. We need to normalize the use of not my tempo. Actually true, though. Brother, I wanted the $3. And I wanted to steal. Holy cow. Why is this not... Why is this... Never mind, it's a flush, not a straight. Okay, we try endless. It's still 1, but... we didn't increment our runner. Our runner's... I mean, it's adding 280 chips. Pretty stoked. We literally only play straights, so the obelisk is not usable. Glass 9 could save our life at some point. Glass card could save our life at some point. Reroll boss ante could save our life at some point. Okay, to set a new PB, today we need to beat ante. We're taking that one, obviously. We need to beat ante 11. Which means at some point we're going to need to score, fuck, I don't even want to think about it. We need to score like 7.2 million points on the small blind of ante 12 or something. No, 7.2 million points on the small blind of ante 11. Okay. Easy, bro. What does he love? He loves diamonds. Typical mouth. This goes over here. This goes at the end. This also goes at the end. Greatest hand of my life. But before you do this, this laddie can become gold. I mean, you got to admit, we've really upped our game from the way that we were playing when the demo was out. Like, I'm rearranging cards. I'm paying attention to stuff. I'm turning cards gold. I'm enhancing them. This is a new era for me. I'm playing by feel. Sometimes I'm calculating it all out. Like, it's a very groovy combination, baby. We'll go lucky. I mean, it does what it says on the tin. Another devil card is not really what we want. I think we'd be better off making a card steel and then creating another steel card. And I do think you're right. I think Fibonacci has to go. Yeah. But I don't think it's for ramen. It's definitely not for 80 chips. I don't know, I gotta think about it. I mean, 2x is great, but you just think about, like, if we get 8 mults, it's then getting multiplied by 3, and then, well, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's giving us all, that's... I think at some point, brother, we might have to get rid of 4 fingers. It's hard to do, but in Endless, you need scoring mults. And it's only given us 50 chips, man. Olbap, hello, mouth, hello. I'm sorry. Wait, what? We go next. Wait, is next boss? It at some point it has to be, for us to make it to anti-11, it's got to go. All face cards are debuffed. We roll with that. We don't have any face cards in our deck. But now we don't have 4 fingers, so you gotta freaking chill yourself, bro. I said chill! I said chill! Call off the dogs! Okay, we need the glass. You love clubs, okay. Ace 2 3 5. Ace 2 3 4 5. Can something be a steel mult card? No? Alright, well, I'm sorry to do this, but you're going chipless then. You're going any percent chipless. Steel is just better. That's what we call new tech. Alright, we need way more help. That was the best hand I could have mustered, and it only just beat the boss. I mean, by double, but I mean, like, the scaling comes super fast, okay? Tarot cards are also being very helpful. Definitely true. Without 4 fingers, stone cards are useless. Welcome to becoming glass aces. Wild State Steel is like, you gotta do it, man. The more steel, the merrier. Coca-Cola glass. Pepsi bottle. I don't give a damn. No. No, no, no. We need flat malt. That's very nice. We need flat malt. We go next. I think we're in trouble. I don't even know what to discard. Oh, man. You love diamonds. Okay, that changes things. We'll definitely keep these. Dump it, dump it, dump it. Dump it, dump it. Maybe keep this. Dump it, dump it. Dump it, dump it. You have to. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You become a steal card. All the diamonds move to the very end. Let's go! What happened to my banana? Oh. It's still there. First played face card gives ×2 molt. Fantastic. I have none face cards in the deck. I appreciate that. Here's what you do. You buy Hallucination. Rip a pack. Get a free tarot card. This Joker gains 0. Gains... You need the Steel Joker. I was going to say we take both. That doesn't even make sense. The question is, do you dump Fibonacci? No, you keep Fibonacci. You dump Hallucination. I was just making sure. Can't be done. $1 rerolls is going crazy. Plus 2 molt for every $5 you have. I don't think we're going to live long enough for this to matter. Yeehaw. I mean, it's like 30... I can't do math. Isn't that like... It's 13 mults. Oh, plus 2 mults. 26 mults? I think we snooze on 20... Oh, maybe we don't snooze on 26 mults. Now that I think about it. Yeah, you know what? And we don't have to worry about playing stuff that enables Fibonacci. You got a good point. We can literally roll once and see if we get something we love. You might be relevant at some point, but I'm not that pressed. Mouth loves diamonds. This is the play. We're gonna... don't be greedy, bro. I get we could raise, like, something if we have to, but I would prefer not to have to. And he loves diamonds. I'd rather keep this in hand for, like, a bailout if we need it later. And send it. Oh, they gave me the 20 bucks. So you're saying there's a chance. We have $95. Brother, I think we have to send it. Save your cash a little bit now. One hand, no, well... Decreased level of poker hand. I can live with that. I don't love it, don't get me wrong, but I can live with it. And Mouth loves diamonds, again. This dude goes crazy for diamonds. Just give me something. Give me the 20 mult on this 8. Okay, it would be nice if this was a big hand. Dump it. Dump it, dump it, dump it, keep it. I know we dumped some diamonds in there. We do have ace. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is pretty good, bro. 2 steel cards in hand. We need to buy some celestial packs now, though. We need to spend some money to bring it back. No, no. Dump it, dump it. Dump it, dump it. Good tarot card. Not good tarot card. We need 300,000 points. 6 aces left in the deck, huh? Dump it. How many sixes? 5 sixes left in the deck. Man drops worst hand ever, asked to leave. He loves diamonds, though. The lad loves diamonds. Level 0, full house. Things you don't love to see. That was not that bad. Hang on, we got 4 steel cards. I guess we just play it straight now that I look at it. We do have ace 2, 3, 4, 5 with 2 steel cards. Diamond at the end. We need to buy so many planets, though. Listen, we should probably be pleased we made it out of ante 10. We should be happy we're alive. What if we somehow just got our levels back? That hurt? Motherfucker, we beat the game. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What do you mean the run is over? You're in the post-credits scene right now. Kang has already been defeated. Enhance me. Roll me. I need better planets. You create 2 planets. But how do I well, I don't remember because I don't care about this lad. You can just sell this lad to begin with. Add a hollow. You don't get to be used. Okay, so that's fine. Buy and use. Sell me. Buy and use. Give me 2 Saturns. One Saturn is more than I deserve, okay? Might as well. You know what? Maybe we can play a straight flush. 7.2 million points, huh? Mouth loves diamonds. That's going to be a problem for us. I don't know why I said it like Mario. That is going to be a problem for us, though. Emperor creates 2 tarot cards. Okay, hold, everybody. Hold. Glass card. Double mult me. Okay, we only need 7.2 million, huh? That's it? Ace 2, 3, 4. All my steel cards. Yeah, I think we're cooked no matter what. I was hoping to somehow get a straight that let me play my, like, lucky 8, and then all it has to do is give me plus 20 mults. I don't know, 10 times, and then maybe we make it. 6, 7, 8. Hang on, we're not cooked yet. Mouth loves diamonds. With the diamond at the end. Dude, it's so doable. Plus 20 mults? Oh, you I didn't even put the glass at the end either. Oh. Okay, we just need a 6 million point hand real quick. With none discards. Well, it's simple. You play everything that's not a steel card. We're so back. I don't know. Probably like... Might as well go out, you know, on the best note possible, I suppose. It's all because of four fingers? It's not the... Like, I see what you're saying. Because it's easy to look at the last data point where we made a meaningful decision and be like, that's where it went wrong. But, like, that's not always where it went wrong. At some point in Endless, every joker needs to be adding to the score. Or it has to be a negative joker. Otherwise, like, you just can't get past the next step. It probably, if anything, the boss reroll was probably the one. It would have been better to go for, like, a 500,000 point hand instead of having straight get deprecated like 4 times. But I still don't think we're making it. Man, we might have made it past this one. Anyway. I'm assuming... Does anyone know if my wife is live? Jamk box tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm Jamk. Absolutely. Let me see. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. How's your Tomo scratch? It's fine. He did scratch me pretty bad at the end of, I think it was yesterday's stream. He got me pretty good. That was when I picked him up and tried to show him to the camera. But it's fully healed now. It's stitched up. All right, I will see you tomorrow. I am the angry Tomo. Relax, I'll handle it. He does hate being picked up, but he loves to be like exactly 4 feet away from me on the floor. I'll see you then.